as we are once again live upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are. Actually, I'm not seeing Twitch yet. Refresh, hopefully, yep, fixes that. Let's make sure everything's set up correctly with bit rates and titles and categories and bit rates and all that snazzy stuff. And yeah, everything looks fine, including my audio. Yeah, let's actually get into second account. I think I'm gonna already do in the background. I think I already did update my laptop and its install of Division, but we'll see about maybe later on, because I have an intention.
Agent, priority objective available.
Where it's a tiny screen. Also, that's not right. Oh, actually, yeah, no. Where's the mistake? Oh, there. We'll log main account in on the laptop. Later on, I have the intention of getting both accounts together and then grabbing all these and then popping them all together. And yeah, I want to get the cosmetics done on second account. At the very least, which means yeah, grinding at that a little. And yeah, let me catch up here actually. And they're Theo Driscoll. Oh, I guess it is. And either corrupt. And either Athletus as well. Sharing this. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, that sometimes, you know. I wonder if it's because of the schedule. Like I have it always scheduled at 9. But maybe it was still like using that as a reference. Yeah, I don't think I have modifier on. Oh no, I do. Yeah, this is. Oh, which one was 798 then? Or oh, it was a New York mission. I thought this was a stronghold. I was like, which stronghold is this amount? But actually, you know what? We haven't done. Oh, it's Liberty. Yeah, no. Liberty just takes too long. And also, like, matchmaking for it is kind of annoying. This is title. Oh, what is this thing? 320 years decente. Yeah, let's do a decente. One loop of descent is pretty quick. What I wouldn't mind trying actually is getting some of the comms as well. I'm hoping that for next season, so it looks to be like the first week of next season has like comm 102. And unless they add even more to it, because at this time in the PTS state had turned off the collections. If they add more to it, or well, I hope they don't add more to it, and then they do one of those like a season wide where if you just run it, then you get like multiple comms, and if you run the whole season, you get all the comms. Which they did like 2 seasons ago or something.
Deactivating Shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program.
And I'm doing also great. Thank you for asking there, correct.
Combat simulation.
As I kind of got some work stuff done today. The rest of the day is now mine. Got to even play a little bit of Warframe this afternoon. I've reached mastery rank 20. I don't know how deep into it that is, but it gave me a fire cam and it's giving me good weapons. Well, actually, yeah, we'll do a loop because yeah, a loop is the goal, but maybe we take it Nemesis. You know, we'll see.
Entering new
location.
Difficulty rating medium.
Yeah, thanks for poking in, and yeah, enjoy your
Hostile
day.
construction
Hopefully,
initiated. Constructing hostile combatant.
just give me a fire cam so we'll get to Nemesis quick. Hopefully, I'm hoping because tomorrow it changes. Should have pistoled that last one.
Active.
Tomorrow it changes. If it is next envy, I'm just gonna make sure to drop everything, and even on the first day of the envy, try to get a team together and try to get a deeper and even give me preservation as a free talent. I don't think I can optimize just to not re-roll. I don't mind having like 2 or 3 optimized here. Let me actually in the background real quickly check that I have updated the laptop. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. No updates required. That is good. What's the OBS screen with the chat?
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Fort
Easy.
Lexington. Yeah, I saw the story of somebody dropping it, which is nice as well. That's also likely going to happen a little bit more later on in the stretch goals, or even in future
Hostile
stretch goals.
construction initiated.
You know, the more people have it, it'll kind of be. So nowadays, you know, we're kind of we keep our exotics because exotic components. But actually, back in the day, it was very customary to just, especially in clans and stuff, like whoever people that had kind of all the exotics, we would just. I remember doing that with my clan, or with clan people in the past as well, just loading in and then. Like after they added the requisitions, which was like also a ways later, but I don't want that gunslinger at all, really. Two rerolls is way too much. No, that'll cost me a slot likely, actually. So maybe we're just in one loop. But yeah, we used to kind of like load up with everybody, and then, or like I would ask like, hey, who still needs some exotics? And then, because you could only keep 20 exotic components anyway, and they were only used for reconfiguring
Construction initiated.
exotics. And yeah, after a while, you kind of were done with it.
Hostile spawn.
Here's why actually once I, maybe later on when I kind of load up, I'll see if, because I don't have any uses for things like turmoil, which some other people might. I don't have any uses for caretakers, which some other people might.
Console active.
So we'll see about getting other people into it as well,
Supply station online.
if they need that stuff, and if they're on PC. Definitely not getting another slot. Yeah, let's just do one loop. But then I take that.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
What's better, Tinker, Striker, LMG, or AR? Please pick one. The thing is, between those, there is no better.
Hostiles constructing.
Like better means just, you know, in every way it's an improvement.
Hostile combatant.
Both of those have things that they can go for. Both ARs and LMGs are very good in this game. LMGs don't get used as much, mostly because of their suppression. Like it is actually kind of annoying to suppress as much as LMGs do. But the real answer is just to kind of, yeah. Both are like good, and yeah, neither is like per se better than the other. Especially now as well, I feel with Tinkerer, just because we can kind of have we can have another damage talent alongside of Frenzy, and then kind of, yeah. We have that damage talent at least going for us until Frenzy comes in. Is a really powerful tool. But yeah, there is no pick one between those, basically. As much as you would want it to be, there isn't. Nice. And yeah, people are getting them as much as, you know. People are also complaining of stingy drop rates and stuff. People are getting them. And it's also going to get that as well. I feel that that might be like kind of the solution a little bit, is just especially people will start sharing theirs as well. And that might. Because once you have enough, you have enough. I need a Randy. And indeed, happy weekend. I need a dang. Legend 1 after the legend. Okay. Yeah, I'd be surprised if I reach that far.
Constructing hostile combatant.
But yeah.
Hostile construction initiated.
At least some progress there. Thing is though that I've been keeping the like I'm kind of been keeping quests and stuff to do on stream, but I haven't been streaming Warframe much. So I've been just mostly just logging in, getting some invasion stuff in, and just getting some of the weapons out of that system and the resources out of that system. Why am I not using my fire cam? That's the issue.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It was a bad position. Should have done this earlier. Just go around. Because I'm between two sets of snipers. One on this side, one on the other. You shall, in fact, not kill me. Fornicator of maternal units. Yeah, totally stand up to reload that, that'll work actually. No, 235, that's impressive. Yeah, I haven't been grinding it to that degree. Because I technically have a combined 180 on both accounts. Well, of course, yeah, there's like the 4 SH. Oh, no, in this account it's 3 SH requisitions. I already had 4, yeah. But then, yeah, it might be handy, like at the end of missions, just pop the caches and stuff, and then see if people need it, like share it in the same way like with the thing back in the day. And hey there, Fenris. I'll go with. And Izumi. General expertise first, then AR MG. There is something to be said, just AR will be more all-round. So. Because ARs are easier to use and stuff. So.
Combat simulation program.
And they'll work everywhere. Yeah, we did that for a priority. We did it all for the priority. The priority. So you could take that season XP. And stick it up your... Yeah. So this is you. This is Air and Space or Lincoln. Yeah. And yeah, I'm just gonna grind out this account a little bit today. Get them at least the cosmetics, and then we're kind of done on this account. The link. Oh, actually, yeah. Which one was it? Gotten so used to that this would overwrite any other track on screen, but yeah, now it doesn't anymore. Earn space, eh? Actually, for earn space. That's what I have kept. I have a frenzy setup. Actually, I have frenzy setup. Let's actually see if we get a match made. Hoping as well it being kind of Saturday evening, although we'll get weekend matchmaker, but it'll still be, at least as well, a little bit more enjoyable than solo. Like, one of the things I like about matchmaking is just every run is different. And yeah. The Dark Tide sometimes doesn't have season extreme. It's also some just always have it on. I've also turned it on here and there just for a little bit of challenge sometimes, just at least just having Fog of War and stuff on. But in these missions, it doesn't matter. Here, I'm just going for speed, and that's gonna slow it down a tiny bit. So it's not gonna.
The ramp to the parking garage looks like your best way in.
And here, Frenzy plus Killer. How did that miss? That went straight through me. Frenzy's here. I would like to beer. This Frenzy's here. Okay, this, for instance, with LMGs is a really powerful thing to do with Tinkerer.
Another agent is now.
There's nothing stopping you from running Frenzy on Coyote variants or anything, but here especially because we're kind of have Killer at least a damage talent kind of go in. Because that always feels bad when Frenzy isn't active yet. It just feels bad. What does on the all red Heartbreaker? How would you build it? There's actually one in the build collection. I can link to it there. Basically, with Heartbreaker, you don't take the backpack, especially if you're going full red. And generally, you put a Vigilance backpack there. I'll actually link to the build collection. The issue with Heartbreaker is always its stacking, because actually on numbers, at 100 stacks, an Obliterate Striker and a Heartbreaker with the chest and a Vigilance backpack and just Coyote. So, although now you would also just stick Tinkerer in there, maybe, as an option. They're kind of actually head-to-head at 100 stacks, especially since they gave the big buff to Heartbreaker and kind of took Striker back.
We need to figure out what they're doing.
But Heartbreaker's biggest issue is its stacking. It's still just, yeah, that stacking is unbearable. In comparison to Striker, where every stack counts, you know, or it counts every stack. Like, if you hit the enemy, it will count every stack. Heartbreaker doesn't, and it's because of that you have to kind of ACS stack, which means that it's just, yeah, Striker is just easier overall, and in practice much more effective because of that. But yeah, here I can just, you know, shoot shit. Also, on top of that, you have stuff like, for instance, Heartbreaker wouldn't stack on shooting these things or shooting mini tanks, or, you know, enemy deployed turrets and stuff, which is kind of annoying sometimes. It does stack on Warhounds, though. It's not like all mechanicals, because I've seen people say that. That's not true. But in the build collection, it's on character 4, I'm guessing. It's some 4 point something. It's gonna be in the middle, so it's somewhere between 4.6 and 4.12 or something.
Things up there. Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
We have the balloons.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Oh no, the X builds are not in there. But there's actually a current one. Because there might be an X build and a current build. There's definitely also a current build. I think, right?
May not be the center of our universe. So far, it's the only planet.
Actually, yeah, it's in or did that make it an X build again? I think I've read this.
Reaches of space.
Actually, no, I'm curious. My team has. 4. Actually, yeah, X14. No, I don't think it's in the X builds anymore. Might have been at some point. It's 4.09. Which I should count. You can do that there. But yeah, basically with Striker, you know, you can go with or without the chest. You can't even go without the backpack. On Heartbreaker, the chest gives a damage increase, the backpack gives a bonus armor increase. The bonus armor on the backpack is kind of just not worth it because you could also just have Memento, for instance, there. That would be more useful with its regen. I need any cent. Yeah. I need it, yeah. MG have better than MG5. So this basically the two good machine guns, in my opinion, are the MG5 and this thing. This thing, especially with Frenzy. So this lines up really well with the Frenzy time. So if I just hold the button down the whole time, I'm just gonna be in Frenzy the whole time. Like I'm wasting some ammo and accuracy and stuff like that, but also I don't care. And the timing, because of how the timing works out, it's kind of nice for, especially if you're running Frenzy. But the MG5 is a little higher, actually, on its burst and sustain than this thing. I can grab the crate there, but I'm not going to go all the way back.
Once home to flowing water, as evidenced by these images.
I could have, for instance, prepped it in the other room and stuff. But that's fine. And then, yeah, once we have Frenzy going, I can just hold the button down. Because the MG5 wouldn't. The MG5 with Frenzy kind of is a little bit awkward in its timing. So either this or GR9 especially. And this especially I want to. Because MG5, I do like the MG5 a little bit better overall. If we're just going just random simple talents, like we're going killer fast hands or stuff like that. Partially because it also has a little bit more burst DPS than this. And basically the firing time of this thing is like 6 seconds plus a 3-second reload, so you can make it fit into Frenzy a little nice. On the LMGs, so generally you would be able to lose the crit chance somewhere else. It's just generally if you take the crit chance on the LMG, because you can also always flip the crit chance mods to crit damage. It's only really in Umbra and Negotiator where you might kind of get into
suggested use missile construction.
where it kind of like gets you into trouble. Because keep in mind, you can just have basically 10 crit chance on the gun or the 9.5 from the third set, and then have 3 crit damage mods, for instance, on this. On MG5, you're forced into 1 crit chance mod, as the underbarrel isn't a long underbarrel. But in a lot of places, you are better off taking, for instance, crit damage mods on the weapon, keeping that crit chance third stat, and then
Damn it. The salvage crew just ran into those reinforcements.
there's usually a way to kind of get it to work like that, basically. And that's usually the optimal setup. It's just that crit chance is like way bigger number. It's not that it's like a better stat or something. It's just like that versus 6 DTA or 5 rate of fire will actually always kind of lean more towards that. Especially if we're also, for instance, including striker, because that also matters. Because now that's 5% is like a 4 point something percent for striker. Just because striker also has a... It diminishes it a tiny bit, basically, because you have 2 sources now. Yeah, one of the things I saw today, and yeah, it is kind of... Might do it, actually, just to have done it. For the time being... hopefully for the time being. If they... I didn't complete all my scouts yet? What? Thought I'd done my own scouts. Oh, I haven't. Oh, we got to... Okay. Yeah, I thought... Oh, yeah. I was keeping them for exactly, like, yeah, getting priority objective and then that on top. And we accidentally got that there. I need a jam. I need a distant.
A big stockpile of ordnance. Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches and tools, and I'd say it's been a pretty good day.
An agent is no longer in your group. You are no longer in a group.
No fast hands. Oh, fast hands is also a pretty good one to have. It's basically, yeah, the thing is, like, a bunch of talent picks are pretty good. With LMGs, going Frenzy is a really good one, though. Either GR9 or this. If you're going GR9, make it a 200 round one. Don't put another 50 rounds in there, because I've seen that so much that it's become my... it's my new, like, personal thing that I just despise seeing in some others. I'm gonna actually keep this chest. Where they put a 250 round GR9 and then, because yeah, timing wise and stuff, that doesn't work out at all. And now you also have like a 16-second unloading time. It's just because yeah, also with the GR9 you can just keep the button down, and as long as, but with that one, yeah, if you take any like breaks in between, it will actually fizzle out the frenzy. But yeah, you can just kind of keep it going once it's going, which yeah, it's actually pretty powerful. Stash bag. Now let's fix that. I want to put that away before I forget. Then killer or trade one for fast dance. If you're going frenzy, well, you wouldn't want to per se be MG5. So yeah, I would really recommend going M249 for frenzy. Fast stance can actually get in the way. The fast stance can be quicker than the timing for frenzy. And I feel actually, yeah, if you're going frenzy, I would stick another damage talent alongside of it. Otherwise, it does feel like substantially weaker. Because if your frenzy isn't always there, and that's kind of the idea here. We're kind of, you know, we have killer going for us. We'll try to trigger killer. Then we have some decent damage, and then when frenzy comes in, we have like super high damage. Let's see if my stash is working now.
Priority objective available.
Oh, will I be playing Borderlands 4? Unlikely. I mostly just play Division. I always kind of go like, yeah, it would be nice to play some other games and stuff. I just never do. I haven't also been too much in the Borderlands series. Like, I finished Borderlands 1, I remember. I didn't finish 2. I never played Tales or 3. Played a tiny bit of Wonderland. But also, it's not per se my kind of game. Those games are much more about the loot and not so much about build, craft, and stuff. Especially as well, I really enjoy games without classes, if that's an option. And that one, you know, Borderlands is all about classes. Somewhat. It's about the classes and the kids. But from a low what is all the dedication? Oh, interesting. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah. Wait, does it glitch out in some way, or is it just they're just doing the old hunter method? Because I wonder if the XP method actually still gives season XP, like the floor 10 XP method. Although if that was the case, then they wouldn't be doing the hunters, right? I wonder actually how much those hunters give. Then. I need runs. And yeah, indeed, hyped for next season. I'm looking forward to Retaliation. I hope they kind of take action against the two exotics that kind of were issues. I hope as well that they bump up that gear set. I could see myself using that gear set, but especially now that we have the Tinkerer combo, for instance, with Frenzy. Although we could always run Frenzy, and I did run Frenzy on that thing a little bit, but here at least, yeah, we can kind of at least have a little bit of our damage in. Pigs. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted. Yeah, that's over here. Which other mission was it? Grand Washington. Let's go back to this thing. Also, actually, I'll link this again because it's handy to have. I should actually make a command for it at some point. Just keep. I should also make one for the recommended weapons list. Control copy. As yeah, what I'm using to know where we're going before we're going there with the priority objectives is this. Made by Soap. And yeah, it's very useful. Because yeah, you just, 700, that's capital. That one I already remember. Or no, actually, this is a mission. So this is Pentagon. Yeah, I don't want to per se do Pentagon. Let's actually take a reroll here. So that's a Tidal. The 103 was the bad one, yeah. This can have elite patrols in it. And the 256 was Countdown. Let's actually take that open world one. 2 hostage rescues. That's fine. Because we can always as well have a dismiss for for here. Worst case as well, I can always grab the second character on this account. To hostage rescues. Let's go to New York. Price, yep. Although now there are several versions of them as well that exist. So. But I like this one especially because it's sorted somewhat by the XP that you gain, especially on the missions and stuff. So you just kind of, skim up or down until you reach the point where your XP number is, and then. And I keep my New York green specifically for hostage rescues and stuff. Although, of course, it doesn't want to spawn any. Let's go to this territory. Quite often it spawns down here anyway. It might just spawn in while we're running there. So we have our fast traveling already kind of reminded the world to spawn some stuff. No, let's just go to that territory. I should use this pig again. It's been a while since I've used that as a background. Yeah. Stuck on So one thing is again, I could have, for instance, prepped here and stuff, but I'm too lazy. But then at least with killer, yeah, we're triggering killer. That first kill already got me it. We have, you know, coyote level damage, and then now frenzy comes in, and we go brrr. And in frenzy, we can have a 6.6 second firing time and like a 3-second reload. So as long as I make use of most of the frenzy, I'll just have it rolling over and over. That's why I kind of like this thing, because we can actually stop firing a little bit here and there, and you know, move between target to target, but and then we can still keep a rolling frenzy when that's required. When that is required. Oh, actually, Pentagon was part of the weekly. Should have maybe taken it. Although the weekly thing is with the weekly, I feel this weekly in comparison to some of the other things needs to be a lot more, right? Like this weekly by itself should be like 5 levels or something. Incentivizing going after these, and then yeah, you know, you pick the ones that are in there. Although I might just go and do that one. Let's just say, yeah, it's Pentagon, and next time Pentagon pops in, I'll take it. The map really does not want to spawn anything green in, does it? So I should go to Brooklyn. I don't remember if I've kept this Brooklyn green, though. Let's see. Double loading. Because I will need 2 hostage rescues.
Safe area entered.
That's one. Does the link show the mission you're gonna get for just looking at the XP? Exactly. You basically can deduce from the XP what the mission is gonna be. So you basically, each thing has an exact XP, so yeah. The thing to keep in mind with that tab is there's 2 of them. There is one for plus 10% and there's one for plus 20%. The plus 10 is only if you have only the global modifier on, and if you're grinding the thing, just have global modifier on. Like 10% is just worth it. You know, every 10 levels is 11 levels. If you do 40 levels, you've done 44 instead. So at least you should have 10%, and then the 20% is if you also own the Game Pass. Well, not Game Pass, but the Season Pass.
Access key detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And then yeah, you just look at what the thing is. So you always will have like mission or, you know, stronghold. It will have a title basically, right? So you look at the title, you look at what the XP is, and you can cross-reference with that and just know exactly where you're going.
We're done.
I thank Soap and Forward for working on that one. Because that one, yeah, just to be clear. Because a lot of people always expect me to be making shit, but yeah, I didn't make this one. I was too lazy. But also, yeah, others did and did a good job already. So. And I shouldn't reload. Oh yeah, question marks. This could be a hostage rescue. That place is this propaganda or hostage rescue. So you go see what this is. Keep forgetting actually, yeah, that I still likely have a bunch of question marks on some of these characters on Brooklyn. Which I'm just not used to seeing quite often, because most of my like actual characters that see use are completely done with DC and New York with seeing any question marks. I usually go out of my way to actually go and spot question marks if I ever see them. So. Because it is also, yeah, worth if you're like grinding specifically for
Serious trauma detected.
stretch goals. It's very handy to.
Incoming hostiles.
So some missions are better than others, basically. Oh, there's elite territory. Not per se anything I need.
Friendly control point detected.
Might as well get it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Go away.
Incoming hostiles detected.
No, you didn't.
Vital signs critical.
And yeah, melting and named like that
Ski detected.
feels kind of good. Because the thing becomes with Frenzy as well, it's an uptime ordeal, right? Like it's depends how often we actually have it on in combat. But I feel even, you know, these amounts where like I kind of have a 50-50 maybe on it, at least in the open world here. And missions, like I feel we can get much higher just because it's more predictable. That will still beat any other talent that we could put there. But it has the downsides of LMGs and stuff. One thing I do want to, yeah, mess around with, because that is actually a good idea. Although, well, it's because it's broken. But sticking Thermal in there, because then you just shoot the big thing with Frenzy, and then, you know, you melt everything else. It's in the LMG gear set. I think MG5 will benefit from it. MG5, not so much. That gear set is very much designed, so
Hostile
I already have
detected.
my thoughts on the PTS if you want to see it kind of more in depth, or if you want like it's timestamped so you can just watch that section about the tipping skills gear set. It's not based on how many hits and such you get the way that Heartbreaker and Striker are. It's based on how many seconds you have been firing. So basically, if you have fired in any of those seconds, that's broken. And, usually 2 hostages rescues is not this bad. I think it's mostly, let's go back to New York. It's hopefully on initial load that it gives me something. So I should not go to share space. But yeah, it works much better. The MG5's firing time, because you basically need to be firing for 10 seconds to get the full buff. Which leans way more towards the big mag size of an M249 or MG or M60 or GR9 or stuff like that. At least that's one, but that one takes forever to get to. But that's still faster than not having one. Should just reroll somewhere. Well, actually, on its account, yeah. The thing is, I really have one character set up. Other character 2 on this account is also, like, there's a build on there, but it's not good.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
Although we take a Thermal, we're going Chest Striker, right? Which is kind of a downside. Although if we have Frenzy, that could be okay. Although the thing is, a Frenzy LMG like this is kind of like Vector on Striker is also kind of like 1300. Here, this LMG, when it's in Frenzy, is also like 1300. It would be like having... Although, well, you have more rounds in the max. But let's try that. I just wanna have felt it once while it's broken. I found it a creative. It's been the first creative idea I've seen like in a while from others.
Detecting additional hostile
Although the thing is, yeah, the thermal is just still broken. Although, honestly, without glass there, it's not as broken as, you know, we usually are used to.
Incapacitated.
As especially thermal is really good if you're double dipping on glass. That's the thing that really makes it powerful. And if we have Tinkerer, although we're gonna go high end. But I'm too lazy to put that together. Also, I'm realizing here in the open world, Frenzy is way too much for solo scaling. It's just stuff dies way too fast to be for it to be useful. It's very much kind of 4-man scaling kind of thing. Why am I picking up all these back? Stop picking up panties. Because on this character as well, I think I have a bunch saved up in Downtown West. Or West End, actually. Yeah, next. Thank you, sir. May I have another, sir? 367 is Summit. 530 is Federal or Viewpoint. Actually, so how many Summit floors have I done already on this character? None. Yeah, let's take. Oh, actually, no, yeah, we shouldn't take Summit. I have a Summit floor 90 saved on this character, on this account, and it's saved for that. Right, actually. Oh. My camera just turned off and on. It has ghosts in it. Oh, okay. I think I know what it is. Oh, yeah. The latch on kind of the thing is kind of broken. I'll hopefully hold till the later same. I should like redo it. Maybe find a more permanent solution. Like I've just gaffer taped it.
Priority objective available,
Yeah, it's just
agent.
790. Yeah, want to keep that floor 90 checkpoint for a thing. So yeah, we don't do summits, so we do missions. A viewpoint it is. Actually, yeah, let's go back to White House. Let's actually set up as a turmoil. And abuse it for a little bit. We'll do like 1 or 2 missions with it.
Safe area detected.
Thing is that when we're shooting heavies, actually doesn't spread, right? It doesn't spread off of heavies. Which would be the big target here. Oh, it doesn't spread off of armor plates. Oh, stat-wise, that should all be fine. Actually, what do I have on this gun? Because this might already be wrong. Shouldn't this be... Oh, no. So this is, yeah, 61.5 with this. No, with... If this double crit chance, 1 crit damage.
What can I help you find? Thanks for your business.
Viewpoint. So as you see, get a match made otherwise. Right, how we do. Let's trade 1 loading screen for another. And then we get the rollback because of that. Usually when you have that, yeah, it kind of like does that and it rolls back. And then if you do it in that loading screen, because it's taking the number from that loading screen, but then going like, wait, but this isn't what I'm
Electromagnetic
supposed to be
charge
loading.
detected.
Taking the viewpoint
oh,
museum
okay.
away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the
Curious what
building
my
will be controlled from the
teammates
production
are.
studio on the
Hoodie
top floor.
and
So you'll need to
striker.
find it and secure it.
Well, my teammates are also
You
very
are
polite.
now in a group.
Nice to see.
Another agent is now in your group.
That must have been Wade. Would have been nice to bag him, but he's not your primary objective. Get to the TV studio and get these guys off the air for good.
And the classic position of the smiley. That was where the smiley was born. Should try to get a kill in.
Vital signs critical.
Oh yeah, directives actually. I'm like, why is my minimap not working? I haven't used directives in so long, I forgot what they were.
Transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of viewpoint. If you reset it, you'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over the channels.
Crap it.
Okay, stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
Hold down this button. One of the nice things because of that thermal is that, yeah, I should takes longer to kill the target that I'm aiming at, but in the meantime, I'm doing damage to everything else. But actually one of the issues with Frenzy is like the second you kind of go on target, it just, that
All
enemy
site
melts.
facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD control.
It's good to hear. The comms are coming online and the True Sons are in the dark.
Fluctuations in local power detected. Communications facilities offline.
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the roof. They're setting up EMP jammers around the radio mast.
It's Wade. He's trying to sabotage the mast.
Yeah, need this
Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof.
I was
You gotta
wondering if
stop
you're
him from
going
taking
to
out the mast.
position over stream. Position over stream. Let's try alongside my perpendicular. Is it really a waste or was it just obliterate?
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Preservation is perfectly fine. That's also why, like, I bring it up in the like the utility destruction or destruction, utility discussion.
At 75%.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio mast.
But what you would want to have first is basically have gunner and palisade first if you're going preservation.
Malfunctioning.
If you stack it on top of that, it's kind of because those both are cheaper basically. So if you're going palisade piece, although a palisade chest is of course kind of hard to get.
Disrupted.
Yeah, definitely. But I'd say here's kind of the place I'm hoping this will do well, which is that well, shoot the bus, kill everybody else. But what you can definitely do is take like gunner plus a palisade piece plus
All right, the facility is ours. True
The
Sons
preservation
are
then
powerful
on
tools for
top.
coordinating their troops and spouting their horse shit. Once we get the radio mast repaired and operational, we can extend the reach of our own broadcasts.
The palisade chest or the perfect full red with available.
Priority objective available.
I'm guessing that's GS Group of Sombra.
An agent has left your
The
group.
thing is it's basically less of a loss to take it there first instead of because you could have another damage talent, right? If you're taking killer plus measured. Measured is around like 10,
Agent is no
12%.
longer in your group.
That Cheska chest is by itself kind of like around less than 6% of a damage loss. So it's basically just a opportunity costing.
You have
And especially if you already have the chest. Because you could take the palisade there and then take another damage talent. Then you would be kind of on top in comparison to going preservation and then... The thing is though that preservation also, yeah, if you get a lot of headshots, if you are kind of aiming for the head, which, you know, is going to be different for every person. Because with that, yeah, you can kind of eke out a little bit more out of preservation. Oh yeah, measured is nowadays one of the better talents. That's why it's also included in that video heavily. Like measured is basically the all-round talent that doesn't need anything to activate it and stuff, and it is overall higher than optimist and strained and stuff like that ever since it got buffed. Like I got a pretty hefty buff. That made the difference to it. Oh, actually, you're asking it in that way. So yeah, no, I would take the Palisade chest plus Gunner and like then stack preservation on top if you want to have even more healing. But if you have the option between choosing between the two, yeah, you would take the Palisade chest and then take measured. That would give you overall more damage instead of going Cheska chest plus preservation. Unless you're hitting a lot of headshots, which kind of depends on how your playstyle is. But honestly, the thing with preservation is like stacking it all together with Gunner and Palisade. And then yeah, you give up a bunch of damage, but it's very comfortable. Like every kill that you make is basically a third of your bar kind of back, even though like 20% of it is instantly, but the other 10% takes a few seconds. Yeah. Actually, in that video, I kind of go into some measured calculations as well. That's why measured is usually included with most of those calculations. And, you know, you don't see strained and optimist much anymore. Because, yeah, in there as well, strained was only in LMGs, where it kind of can compete with measured on LMGs. But even then, I would kind of lean towards measured nowadays. Because when you stop firing, you still lose strained. And later dag. Tournament with preservation, yeah, for headhunting and stuff. I haven't much tried even headhunting with it. I think it will work fine. Kind of, yeah, lost interest in running the tournament. I feel quite a bit. Actually, there as well, we joined the mission like 2 rooms in front of the boss fight, so that was nice. 150. This was the doubles, right? Yeah, this was 2 propagandas or 2 publics or 2 territory controls. I don't mind it for the exotic component on top. This is countdown 487. This is Coney Ballpark or Jefferson Trade Center. I needed Grand Washington, right? Yeah. Let's actually go take this one. Just I want the exotic components. So 2 public executions. Let's go publicly execute 2 groups. Any good ones? And there's one there, one there. Wouldn't mind it being in here, because yeah, I also could use more bandies. Apparently I would like. Oh, actually, what's the targeted today? Okay. Still looking for a day that the targeted here is something useful. And we're gonna bounty cheese a lot. I actually have a few bounties there as well. Oh yeah, let's take whatever then. These ones are easy to get to. Bloodsucker better than... The Bloodsucker also comes at the cost of backpack talent on top. Kind of.
Civilians in danger.
Is the loss there. Kills, the thing is though that preservation will actually like heal you. The bonus armor is bonus armor, of course, on top. And will dissipate, and then, you know, they work quite differently, basically.
Incoming
Yeah,
hostiles
it's kind of
detected.
super cheesy. But also, yeah, kind of funny for, well, hopefully they fix this in a bit. Although, well, that wouldn't fix this, but here also a double dipping is giving me a little bit more damage, which is
I'll deal with that.
definitely unintended. Also, we have a hunter behind us.
Immediate medical
Go away, sir.
assistance needed.
Right.
Agent down.
Are these guys not even from this? Or from the next one? Should actually watch out, I mean, we can stay then. Oh, let's put them against daily. Well, daily, annoyingly. Oh, damn it. Heard the camera clack at there. Yeah, let me actually retape that. I'm guessing that tape just isn't holding anymore.
Serious trauma detected.
Impossible to assault from this side. Let's actually just go around. It's way too open and like I have no way to get through that. Wait, that doesn't close up again and then...
I'm going
Detecting
in.
additional hostile contacts.
I can do this.
UAVs are up.
Fix that in a sec. The ghosts are taking me away. Black Dusk. Black Dusk just because I'm assaulting their... Thing is, they're assaulting me back. Yeah, let's get... Eh. Fresh piece of tape then. Oh wow, this camera keeps getting so hot it's just like melted away the gap tape.
Priority objective available, agent.
Oh, I'm catching one shot in me too, so Rachel's going well. Going fine. Lexi, oh yeah. Yeah, you have a bunch of them then. Of a new webcam. This isn't the webcam, this is DSLR. That's also why it has some, you know, like everything I use for streaming, honestly, is stuff I had lying around. And I'll just keep using those as well because this is a DSLR going into a capture card. Like that's how silly of a setup I have. But I have multiple DSLRs available and also multiple capture cards. So. And it's honestly easier and cheaper for me to just use those. But yeah, no, there's like the battery latch is kind of broken on it. So that taped. But yesterday we had to take the battery out for a second. So I had to take the tape out because I had overheated the camera by leaving it on for 2 days almost. Well, day and a half. There we go. Good enough. Let me catch up here. Yeah. What's funny though was also kind of like clicking on and off. I wonder how that even happens. Because you would think the tape would just let go and then, like how does it close up again? If you had to choose between Hunter Killer or DNH, flip with Intimidate, what would hit harder? Generally, DNH would, especially if you don't have DNH in other slots. DNH would definitely hit harder than Hunter Killer. Keep in mind that Hunter Killer is really only useful if you're also going for the regen in some way. Because, yeah, the brand bonus, nowadays especially even more so, because actually when they changed it, the difference between normal and perfect headhunter even became smaller. So you generally, unless you kind of are running out of useful brand bonuses, if you go a normal brand bonus with normal intimidate, that's going to work better. That's why you don't see that many. Well, at least at like a build collection or something. There's one Hunter's Killer in there, and that's in a regen build, for instance. I recommend on Lexington for usual team play with Striker, either Killer or Measured. Like both of those are pretty good. Killer does require some kills, but especially if you are on a hard-hitting build, you'll get plenty of kills to activate it with. Measured is just consistent and will kind of always be in a pretty decent increase. Basically. And congrats on getting your first Lexi. Also, if you're okay with not using skills, Streamlined is part of that conversation, but yeah, you have to be okay not using skills. And Ranger can also be a pick, but not so much for missions and especially not in groups and stuff, for instance. In a group setting, usually you close the distance way too much. Yeah, I'm full up on some resources. Let's actually burn those down. Make anything useful out of it? Not so much. All of those are kind of full as well. Just actually gonna make 1,000 of these. One of the things, at least on PC, what you can do here is if you, once you're in this screen, right click X, crafts really quickly. So I can just burn that. And you could of course macro that, but but yeah. But yeah, it's only PC. But yeah, right click crafting is usually like in a bunch of places handy. That's when it's hard to compare numbers in with Thermal. Oh yeah. They're also not too far apart though. Like if you have a really good hunter killer, but you don't have like the DNH piece, for instance. Because especially if you want a blue core, that DNH piece, if you need it to be blue core, you're going into super unicorn territory. Because now, or it's not super unicorn because it's technically the same miners as the core, so getting the crit chance, crit damage is a little bit easier than if you're not the same as the core, but it's still unicorn territory because you need intimidate on there as well. To blue core, at which, yeah, is a big ask. So usually, like the chest is like the like if you can get by without the chest being blue, that's usually the easy way to go. Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, memento, just for my own sanity, don't mind it, but yeah, just get it correct out. And I have something similar like that as well for as a pistol tech tank. Next season it will also be good with the new Tempest, the new pistol. Oh, the do to reduce fun. Do you have any suggestion to make it up and more damage? I mean, all red, but it's still lacking. Kind of the best you can make out of it is a full red. If you want to go for the damage end, there's actually one in the build collection with the backpack, because I feel like if you're going for that red, you might as well have the backpack. It's on character 2 somewhere. The thing is, True Patriot is very, like, just in comparison to a lot of the other buffing builds, if you're going OD or if you're going Red FI even, those kind of outclass it. But yeah, for instance, one of the ways would be this. This would actually, so if you want to maybe get some more damage out of it, especially nowadays with, actually, how much would the, how much is the increase? How much is the true page increase in max size? 30, right? Let me actually. That's how little I use it. Why would it be this slow? Oh, geez. Radioactive. Okay, I get the idea of, like, you know, this is not like not in the game yet, but I feel they could have gone with maybe a different shade of green at the very least, or just make it red or something. That's not readable at all. Like I can't read that at all. I can barely read it, but if you ask me to read that talent, I couldn't. That's just a white on glowing green. What's separated all the way down? It is 30% access. So we 130 round MG5. That where Frenzy could actually work, kind of. For instance, but yeah, sticking Frenzy, I would go, for instance. Actually, if likely we'll change this build picture as well. Thingy would go in here, Tinkerer, and then yeah, Killer plus Frenzy, maybe, likely. And then maybe actually with MG5. Depends actually what the firing time becomes on the MG5. Because actually maybe even the M249 would work out. And have anything open anywhere? Yeah. So actually we can even abuse this for a second. Just 4. So if this was times 1.3, what? Oh. Apparently my right shift is having issues. Oh, that would be a 7.9 second firing time. That would actually work out with the M249. So that, yeah, that's likely what I'm going to do with this thing. But one thing you can do as well is actually what would be somewhat more effective, especially with shotguns, and then going opportunistic is also an option. Thing is, though, I feel if you're going through Patriot, you might as well just go with the backpack as well and just at least like pull the most out of True Patriot. Miss anything else here? That's a skill bend it off. Yeah. One of the things you can actually literally do is unbind the skill things, or what you can do as well is, so for instance, here I have Gunner equipped, right? I mean, this guy is taking it to silly levels, but if I equip the Banshee and then go here and then swap specialization, you know, if I now take, let's say, Sharpshooter, and then now take here the drone, and then go back to Gunner. Ta-da, no skills, right? You can do it in an extreme way like that even. And then not have, you know what? Let's actually do that. Let's take streamline here. Let's actually see how this feels in comparison. If I'm just doing a mission,
Smell out.
just for one. But yeah, you can kind of do that, for instance. Or you can just unbind the keys they're on PC at least. But yeah, it's very easy to, for me as well, Streamline is not something I'm comfortable running. Like, it's just, I like using my skills. I can get much more value out of my skills, I feel, than just, you know, a little bit of consistent damage. But situationally, this, yeah, could be worth it. Especially if you're already in a team and something and you just need more damage. Needs to be part of the conversation, but it's not like the parts I would choose either. Format streamlines. Yeah. I feel as well, Streamline for Tinkerer, even though it's like one of the better, like, yeah, you can make, if you go Streamline Killer, like that's one of the better combos for, well, at least, you know, not LMGs. The thing was, if you're going Coyote with Streamline, one of the things is you can have a secondary weapon that isn't Streamline. And then you can, you know, swap, you know, let's say you have two Lexingtons, for instance. You have a Lexington with Streamline, you have this Lexington with Killer with Coyote. And then what you do is just, you know, when the hive's on cooldown, you swap to the other one. Once the hive is off cooldown, you go back, or you just give up the hive. And just, you know, I'll rely on not dying or getting my teammates to pick me up. I don't know. Indeed. Although even Red Eclipse with the blind as well, for instance, is gonna be pretty cool. Or just Eclipse by itself and the blind. Because even, yeah, without the shield you can get it to be pretty far, and yeah, just a blind that spreads is it's blind. Like, it's one of the strongest status effects. Just and I hope that gives you some ideas there, mates. Can they be removing the skills, or do you mean rebinding? You can't, but you can remove the skills. If they're not there, you can't hit them. Yeah. But I can always just remove it like that. Just equip a skill that is tied to a specialization, and then swap specialization, and it will just empty that. And then, yeah, equip whatever skill is to that other specialization, and then go back, and then now you're empty. I need this. Okay, recommended farm for searching. I'm just doing mostly priority objectives. Hoping one of these days, because I do have bounties saved up. I don't think if you're getting the bounties as well, that's not worth it. But I've done the bounties saved up. I'm hoping for one of these days to have bounty cheese if the targeted here becomes something useful. Because actually I have characters, even on this account, where I can bounty cheese with, or I can just pull up my main account character for that. But I've just been mostly doing priority objectives, and yeah, especially the fast missions and fast strongholds and stuff like that. 603. Actually, let me close a few tabs. I opened a bunch of tabs. 603 mission. Actually, is Washington. My blind. Camp White Oak. Actually, yeah, we should take Camp White Oak as part of the weekly. Although the exotic component also looks tasty, but let's like the Camp White Oak. Because yeah, if I get a Pentagon at some point, I'll oh, it's invaded as well. Okay. Give me a group. Hopefully people are running it already. Although honestly, that's why I'm not gonna do Camp White Oak with with this. Although maybe we should. Most of the fights there aren't compatible with this. Then I'm just gonna grab a tech tank and just blow through it. Oh yeah, actually, the splash. I've been meaning to ask you. I saw somebody link me to the your post with the thing. What are the times of it based on? Because I was looking at it a little bit as well, and I had a little bit of disagreement time wise with some of the stuff. But some of it seems too fast, some of it seems too slow. I'm kind of just eyeballing it. Yeah, actually, this spans it. Yeah, let's go for
Black
that.
Tusk attacked the camp before we could finish going through everything they left behind when they extracted us.
Actually, no, I just want to
Black Tusk
unleash
doesn't want
this.
us getting
Let's
our
go
hands
there.
on. So we
I'll swap back to that if we get a team. God damn it. This is exactly the gun I need on main account for collection. I've not been getting a good version of it. Here I don't need it.
Enemy transmission
Summit.
intercepted.
The 3-floor summit is not that great score-wise. Countdown seems kind of okay if you're doing heroic, especially. But I feel, yeah, the strongholds and missions are still way faster. But yeah, just priority farming. Like, basically, just because of the way that priority objectives, you know, you're basically double dipping, you're double pulling. That makes all the difference anyway. Why did you shoot me?
Coming in.
Really? This has one chopper if you're solo?
Over here.
I haven't done this invaded one solo in forever, I think.
This is Tails. Got eyes on a group of JTF hostiles by the helipad. Wait a sec. I'm not seeing any weapons. Battlefield forensics team is my guess. A few of them have cardboard boxes.
We
Can't have any of our stuff walking out of there.
Copy that.
I mean, 2
Engaging.
Lexingtons is already
I'll start from the
more
right,
than
sis.
most people. People will be very envious of you for having that already. Just play some of my best runs, some really bad way. Okay, so yeah, that's kind of the thing, because they feel like speedrun times for some of the stuff, and I don't think you can do that everywhere. Like, especially, I'm guessing even maybe like the for instance, one of the standout ones was Space Admin. I'm guessing that's done with like the glitch that doesn't even exist anymore, right? With the room skip, with the water testing room skip, which either at the very least requires a pre-run, right? You need to run it first and get to that point and then bug it out, and then at least that was the whole way. And I'm pretty sure like they did fix it at some point. I remember that, but I don't know if it's like broke again like for a moment. But also, I would say, for instance, yeah, the summit being 10 minutes, like summit is like 7 to 8 minutes for a 3-floor section, especially like even less so if it's low floors, kind of. Like those kind of stood out to me. That's why I wasn't at like I was kind of not the biggest fan of
Engaging targets.
some of the picks in there. I mean, yeah, not world record times, but at least like, you know,
Black Tusk has overrun the
you
facility.
tried.
Need immediate assistance.
But for instance here as well, like looting and stuff adds to it, of course. Well, I mean, it's still better than, yeah, definitely not having it. But I was just curious. Because, yeah, some of them really did stand out to me of like, I don't think I disagree with some. Because for instance as well, there's like a 5-minute Lincoln, right? Like, I don't think even on 3 runs, like, you basically also need the, not the all heavies, basically. Like, there's also parts of it that aren't in the player's control, kind of.
This is Knife. The USMC facility is clean. Moving to the next target. Negative. Hold there. You've got a division element headed your way. This is the real test.
Again.
Leave it to me, sir.
I'm looking forward to becoming a little bit colder and these things disappearing. Yeah, let me catch her up. Aggressive accident. One-shot rifle build. Well, it's a one-shot to kill rifle. Yeah. Well, Lexington is a very powerful tool. This is in thermal with the lens, right? Ah, okay. A Q game. So these are 2 guns that I'm specifically looking for, a main account with like that they're also not too expensive, because this military RPK and this military L86 is like the last 2 I need with crit chance to kind of complete the LMG collection on the main account again. It gives me on this again. One thing I could have done actually is load in the other account and then picked it up and I shared it, but that's also not that time-wise worth it here. Surprising matchmaker isn't giving me anything. Yeah.
This is heads. This is tails. All targets down.
Let's loot everything.
I hate it when you do that creepy twin shit.
I need a ban. What is bounty choosing? It's doing bounties that we've collected in a certain, well, doing bounties over and over again in a spot, basically, is the bounty choosing part of it. You can do it in a few places, but yeah, especially there is one place in downtown West where we can do it with Southwest bounties and on a character that hasn't done any of the side missions. And that way, especially in that one spot, bounties are like super fast. You can get 1 per minute if you really try hard. And bounties in here are 300 season XP. There is no priority for them, but especially if we kind of bounty cheese them, yeah, that's still gonna... But mostly as well, I've already some bounties saved up still, so... we can eat those up. Whereas the gathering of the bounties would be pretty bad XP-wise. Because, yeah, those are like 67 per. Even if you get a priority objectives, you're getting 150 for 2. That's not worth it. Where? I have not seen a single shot from my teammate yet. It's fine. So we're running on Red Eclipse with Future Perfect. Any form of fire, definitely, and then maybe some CC.
Luke, what's your status?
The thing would be, you would especially want skills that scale up and don't per se, like scale up from skill tiers and not so much from... or they all would scale from status effect, but at least have some scaling through tiers. So the burn sticky actually would be maybe one of the better ones actually. Because that actually has scaling for haste and stuff with tier. Where Fire Chem doesn't. It just scales radius and damage and such. I'm gonna alter my red eclipse as well to be that. I think actually I might also go for trying ignited plus eyeless setup. The one we tried here. Thing is though, I don't think red eclipse would have the killing power to make that work in a group setting. It's kind of the issue. You kind of deal with it right away, like as a gut thing. No. Although bounty choosing also, for instance, doing it in Southwest in that one mansion and stuff, that's also kind of like bounty choosing as well. The one that we usually refer to is that Downtown West one. Go and shoot them in their butts so they die really quick.
System malfunctioning. System back online.
Remember, I just swapped to a full red, but I'm actually also.
I got something here.
Elmo, good to know.
Talk to me, Loot. How's it going at the lake house? Just wrapped up. All clear.
Oh, nice.
Good
Pretty
timing.
aggressive
The
player.
party's about to get crashed. We'll be
That
ready.
helps. I would like to introduce you to our Lord and Savior, the ACS.
Who was that?
And the Lord spoke. Daka, 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 daka. And he saw it was good. Whatever. It's well worth the rewards of it.
Approaching from the southwest. Looks like JTF.
But yeah, you wouldn't per
I see
se,
them. I'll
like,
follow
it's
your
not
lead.
something you do
Let's
simply.
give them another 15 meters.
Does
They'll
require
be
some setup.
open.
But basically, yeah, once
Copy
one
that.
person is set up for it as well. So usually what we do is, like, I have on each account kind of a character set up that way, and then the rest of the group can kind of benefit from that. There's a second problem with those. I'm going with backpack. I'm just seeing things. I haven't ran the backpack much, but I definitely ran the backpack, and I don't feel, I haven't felt ever that it, like, helped. Issue would be even if it did. The backpack is just inferior to a lot of other choices you could make.
Friendly chaos.
Because I feel the backpack is basically like, yeah, extra stacks are nice, but you could also have just a memento there, or blood suckers. Or just damage, which is the actual thing. I could try actually. Wouldn't mind. Because it's even testable at the range. It's very noticeable. With heartbreaking.
Tango built that one. Who's failing?
Another agent is now in your group.
I think it's got it. I need a geranium. Oh, I need ash.
All targets down.
Any word on the contents of those boxes?
Assorted documents, including
Maybe if I remember
also
in a
some
minute,
memory
we'll get
sticks
this to the
and
list
hard drives.
in the range. But also, yeah, will
Grab
be
it
an
all
easy
and
thing.
scoot on out of there.
I mean, I made them. That's kind of the thing. Although as well, so the like I've been recently hunting for those LMGs. Like I've literally posted here with the LMGs that I still need for main account. So these are kind of fresh in my mind because we've been recently hunting for them. I wouldn't remember like all the things. Actually, most of the times as well, I forget actually which account. Like I go like, wait, does this account have a red palisade chest? Does this account have this piece or that piece? You know, stuff like that.
No! Fucking die!
Hey, get a hold of yourself. Focus on the mission.
Motion on the vision. We didn't get the pier, but yeah. Although that guy's getting the pier, but also that means they didn't even partake there. We're just gonna pull him. Because I should say the post it. Because yeah. Got most of the other ones with crit chance third set. I've been just moving all the LMGs to be crit chance third stat and then
What the
free
hell's
talent.
going on
Well,
over there?
My
as
sister's down.
before the mod
Sorry to hear it,
changes,
but
I
stick
would
to the mission.
lean
You
towards
copy?
having a third
Fuck the
stat.
mission! These fuckers are gonna pay!
Do not deviate from the objective, Tails. Am I understood?
Rerollable. Because on most of the LMGs, I would want like specific talents on them anyway.
It's over.
We're gonna run something tanky. Just gonna run it up against the enemy. At least be interference like that. One more chopper. And then Schaefer is gonna excuse himself and go shoot himself in the head. Actually, this might also be one of my like favorite lines from the. Say the line, Schaefer. Wait, is that one more chopper? Oh, yeah, there's one more chopper. Isn't there?
Hey, anybody copy? Anyone? What a shit show. Boss, it's Schaefer. Total washout. You want me to rebuild the unit? Stop sending me fucking clowns. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go shoot myself in the fucking head.
I always love that.
Sounds like
Actually,
you
excuse me, I'll have to go and shoot myself in the fuck.
Keep it up.
And yeah, I was here
Priority
most of the mission
objective
solo, so yeah, I was gonna. I'll take everybody out and then leave.
An agent has left your group.
Yeah. As well, I'm the invaded one here, indeed, yeah. Now, if you excuse me, I have to go and shoot myself in the fucking head.
Safe area.
But then, of
entered.
course, they didn't, and we shot them in the head instead.
You have left the group.
To check something out?
Yeah. I'll get him on that account eventually, but it was funny getting both of those on this account where it don't. Because they're also the worst versions of those weapons even. It's just for the collection. It's not even... they're not usable even. Because with the L86 as well, you would want the custom. With the RPK, you would want the black market. So, if you even use them. yeah, let's like maybe have a peek at this. These weapons. I feel AK is pretty iconic of a looking weapon. Like, yeah. At the end of the day, looks are always so personal that there is no. Invulnerable, maybe. Some, yeah. I've definitely finished that mission and felt the same as Schaefer. That was a total washout. Actually, let's actually, oh well, I can do this. I'll lose all my stacks in one go. Oh. It's handy if it's pulsed. I should have gone from pulse. It's about the same. Although wait, that's is the range just working better than it used to? Because I feel this is already overperforming what other than that, it's still like losing a bunch of stacks in it. Because it's more than like just how much stacks we lose per second. I don't feel there's a difference here. Oh, that did. We have 5 pieces equipped before, so if I want to lose all my stacks, I have to lose one more. Oh. The range is stacking much better than it used to. Is that also out there? I haven't really paid attention while running Heartbreaker Tech Tank or something. You know what? Let's run Heartbreaker Tech Tank and then see if that helps a little. That statement, I likely, yeah. Is there a reason to have a second account? Not particularly. The reason I made my second and my third account is basically second account I made basically like when they reran the seasons, and I was basically had everything up to that point. I was just like, you know what? I wouldn't mind actually re-experiencing the game. Because also that's the thing. Like even if you, for instance, start a hardcore or something, you still have access, for instance, to the resources and stuff. Even if you start a new character, you basically, once you're leveled, unless you really keep the discipline and don't just grab stuff out of your stash, it's, once you're level 40, you just put on the gear and you're there, basically, right? And also you have the SHG level instantly going over. A second account was a fresh start. And then I did it even like 2 years later. Basically every 2 years I started an account, basically. Because I also have a third account, but that one I've kind of parked for now. Since Brooklyn, I just didn't buy Brooklyn for them. Also, it became too much. But then also in the past, for instance, with the leagues and stuff, I got to do them twice, for instance. And that was kind of, seeing as, you know, with the amount of time that I play Division, it's kind of handy to have, you know, one more account. Also, one of the nice things, and I kind of enjoy playing that on this account, is it's kind of a smorgasbord of my favorite builds, kind of. You know, we have a negotiator, a striker, we have an FI, we have an demo, and a mortar build. We have Eclipse, we have a combat medic, we have 2 headhunters, 3 headhunters, but 2 of them are kind of, you know, more out there. We have a pistol headhunter, we have a 511 builds, which of course is the best build actually. You know, red FI, red OD, and Hunter's Fury, a tech tank, and a PFE. Like kind of all the builds I kind of like, but then all on one character here, especially. Which is kind of nice. Makes it a little bit more like manageable on this account. But then yeah, main account is where most of my focus goes. But still, I mean, this account is also 9K now. So it's up there. So it also, yeah, keep in mind that this is a different account. Like this is you would want to fill up your 4 character slots anyway. Even on this account, I have 4 character slots filled up just for well, to our hardcore, first of all. And then just getting the SSU requisitions weekly and stuff. Like you would want to fill up those slots. 2 characters in. Within an account, the stash is account-wide. So everything you put in the here is pick upable by all the characters in that account. But this, again, is not a different character on the same account. This is a completely separate account. Which basically means a complete fresh start and stuff, originally. Back in the day. I know there's definitely, like, especially if you own Brooklyn, you might as well just fill up all 4 character slots with level 40s and just get the SSU requisition each week and stuff. For instance, now as well with the priority objectives, so on this account I have basically 1 character that's kind of spooled up to really do it, but on main account, one thing I can do is like, oh, I don't like this, reroll. Oh, I ran out of rerolls, next character. The rerolls and the skips are character bound, so I can just move from one to the other and let, you know, the rerolls come back, and then also the skips are per hour, per real hour, in, you know, like real life time. But what's the thing? But yeah, if you know, it's you go to the next character and let just the other character kind of cool down. Gear hardcore character is wearing on that, yes. But there's a stash nowadays on hardcore, so you can put stuff in the stash. It's only what you have on that character at the time of that. And of course, they're leveling and stuff as well, because you have to level from 1 to 40. There is no skipping, there is no boosting. You can be carried, you can be group skilled by other players, which is usually the fast way of getting a hardcore back to 40. For the yellow cap, yeah. That one's just level 1, that one's easy to get. Hardcore is actually kind of fun nowadays, especially more so. And as well, with hardcore, account share blueprint, account share resources, all of that works. So it's not as hard as it seems. And in the future as well, we'll have the blueprints, the exotic blueprints, and those go across as well. BAV build, yeah. Oh yeah, that's one of my preferred ones as well. That's kind of why it's on this account, just so it has like 1 PFE. But that was actually, well, it was made on this one. That's the PV. I mean, PFE does not per se that it really doesn't work out in PvE or in PvP. So In the ability. For hardcores, it's one of the better ways to gear up. You have a lot of safety nets. Like if the team is failing, you just leave. So it's actually not that dangerous. Like I've done a bunch of countdowns with hardcores, but I've never per se lost a character or even come close. The second it kind of is going sideways, you leave. The thing is also actually before or early on with the hunters, actually if you die to the hunters, you can't respawn. Later on you can't on count. But I think there might be a timer or something to it. I'm not per se sure of the thing, but yeah, you can die to the early hunters and you can just respawn even with hardcore. Because it uses a different respawn mechanic. Yeah, especially if you have Brooklyn, like there's really no reason not to fill the 4 character slots. You just do the intro mission on Brooklyn, and just even this, this is per character. So every week instead of 1, you can grab 4 of these, and especially here now with the season thing. Each of these, each SHE requisition is a level. So you know if you just fill those up, you can. This week grab 4 levels instead of 1. Next week grab 4. And then the week after as well, grab 4 instead of 1. Even without like gearing them up and stuff, because yeah, you just do account share resources. You just have to do that intro mission in Brooklyn. I haven't actually done a character like that because I didn't have the character slots on any of these. Yeah, let's actually play the game. I'm turning into just chatting. Mission 530. All federal and viewpoint. Yeah. Federal it is. You know what? I'm going to actually run this thing. Let's actually run it solo. I kind of want to pay attention. And I'm just not going to ACS stack. I'm going to run AR and see if I kind of feel... Because maybe they generally did something. I haven't been paying per se attention. I just usually...
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node.
Maybe should have grabbed them.
The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
No. Oh, that's it. And the boss will be a good spot. Although likely I'll be a full stack sometimes. A red heartbreaker might be a better test bed actually, but that's on other accounts. Tentatively that feels better stacking, but also I kind of need to still have it side by side with Striker. Really? It's also not like Heartbreaker doesn't stack at all, it's just overall mostly worse. It's a level of CF700. Yeah, yours is definitely, you know, ways of cheesing XP.
You know that bitch hiding from us was at Roosevelt Island.
Somebody brought up floor 100. Took a hug to the face. That's much better than Heartbreaker usually is, actually. Did they actually do something to...
I'm in trouble here.
any, like... I get the vibe of an unpublished change. Well, what I should do is grab a king breaker. I have a king breaker? Or no, why would I have a king breaker? So I should open this door.
Human remains detected.
I can have a king breaker like that, but I would think I would have one in my stash.
It's not possible.
Trying to be especially a PFE build, right? Like, which loses most of its effectiveness of the thing that it's built for.
Come over here, Agent. Take a look.
It would be funny if Elite worked against like the top 2% of the leaderboard or something in PvP kills or something. You know, so it would be a hard counter to them. Okay. Stuff in the grind. 240 already. That's on the carriage way. Yeah. And yeah, if you're kind of feeling burned out, like, yeah, be smart about it. Like, first of all, there is still plenty of time. Again, now we're day 5 out of 21. We have another 16 days. We're not even a quarter through it yet. Oh, not the ACS. And also, yeah, you've already like grinded a lot. If you are indeed 240, that's already a significant amount. This fight is not really great for this. Hey. Extra component.
You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're in any shape to answer.
Oh yeah, and Division as well.
Hello?
I wouldn't take any of the PvP builds I have out for PvE. I wouldn't take any of the PvE builds out for PvP.
We couldn't get the note back online. I salvaged some equipment that will get the White
Like, you could likely get a kill with it or something with like a glass red or something if you're just getting the jump on someone, but it would just be that, right? Like, it would be in conflict, you would just get destroyed generally. Sorry, this I mean, as well, you've gotten a decent chunk, right? I'm just gonna take that to the face out of the bonus armor. Although with this thing here, I'm not feeling it here. With the Lexington, just the higher RPM as well, kind of. Because I'm kind of used to this thing with this more so. If I'm just straight up firing. Basically always on 0 stacks here now. part of it is as well the 2 stack loss at all times, where Striker's only 2 stack lost after 50. So at least your first 50 you kind of get to keep easily. Because I don't think I've been above 10 stacks here. Which also kind of checks out with solo scaling and stuff. Well, let's actually... Oh, that's going to put me into someone. We'll see it with the boss. The boss is chunky. Traveling through the walls and that I sound really don't sound it's not the plus 6 alone. I mean, what would show up on their statistics that they're getting a lot of kills, because that's also, you know, you don't want to really base it on off of that. But yeah, just report those kind of people. As much as, you know, people go like, people don't get banned with reports and stuff. Some people do get banned. The issue is more like the game is has been $3 at some point, so still, you know, a lot of those very cheap keys are around. You can buy the game for like $4.
I think I'm safe
Key
for now,
resellers.
but please
So
hurry.
Help is on the way, Mike.
they're back in
Sit
pretty
tight and
quick.
just try to stay calm.
If they want to be. With Tinker when? Actually, likely with the full Heartbreaker, with the red Heartbreaker. I'll make that with a Tinkerer. Especially more so with LMGs. Like, I feel Frenzy Flatline seems like okay combo for Heartbreaker.
Extreme heat
And then
signature.
we'll, of course, keep the tech tank.
Detected.
If you can trigger the sprinklers, they should be able to put out the flames.
Let's just go to the other side. Hello from the... yeah. You can just run through it. Does some damage, but...
You gotta put out the
Yay, I
flames.
reached like
I don't know
20
if Maya
steps.
has any fireproof gear.
I think it's also scaling here. Like, solo scaling like this was always way too little. See if I get the... No. It's not Oreo, of course. It's chance. Yeah. Although any of them is exceptionally rare anyway, right? But also, are you looking for Oreo then?
I have to move. Someone's trying to break in.
Because Incursion is, like, pretty easy. It's like yeah. Session, nothing. So I think that's something. And yeah, those exotics are exceptionally rare, and you shouldn't actually go in expecting any of them. Incursion, I mean, there's as well, in the same way as with raids, there's places you can sign up and they'll get you through an incursion. But incursion is, I would say, just from a logistic sense, is also more easy than a raid. Like, at least with a raid, you kind of need 6 people there to kind of carry 2. With an incursion, honestly, you know, 3 people. Thing is, though, that you kind of need that person as well to do a little bit of damage. Well, actually, let's do the trees here. Yeah, this place is very facing dependent, so if I just face this way, almost everything will spawn this way. I'm gonna look at the bus just because I want even more things to spawn this way. Yeah. But also, yeah, again, it's day 5. There is still some time. You'll likely, if you not even keep at it, but just, you know, even if you just next week, you can get 2 caches just by requisitions if you just have the 4 characters. Right, like stuff like that, like just, you'll get a few more caches. And I'm on 0 stacks. Maybe they improved it at the range, but yeah, no, that felt bad. That felt just as bad as always.
Oh yeah.
No, let's try that one more mission with the Lexington, maybe.
If you hadn't have shown
I think it's
up
also
when you
like
did,
even this thing has gone back in 50
I'll head
RPM,
back as soon
which
as the escort
isn't that
arrives.
much, but it is still like 10%. Because of the TKB used to be 650.
With the equipment Maya recovered, we can restore the Shade network across the entire country.
Also, I'm guessing you mean the
I'll send a
0.5%
team to
drops,
assist Maya.
which are the
Trade the
rare
fallen for a
stuff.
proper burial.
Agent,
Oh, that's
priority
already-
objective
that's
available.
Oh, took 4 hours. Yeah, the issue there is more, yeah, likely the team you were with, or even maybe your own capabilities. Incursion, anything over 20 minutes is pushing it. Like, it's really failing. But that's also like the difference there will be if you go in with a team that has already like done it. If you have 3 players with you that already have done it and you just don't have too much of a role. But you can also, like, for instance, yeah, sign up for Toasty, for instance, does the incursions on Thursday, for instance. But yeah, 4 hours is like I would have left after one. You stayed for 3 hours too long, kind of, even. You had more patience than I would have had. Straight through. Well, the thing is, for instance, the timer as well bugs out without even cheating. Like a lot of the people as well that are on the leaderboards with broken times, they're not even like they didn't even like do anything. It's just the game bugged out. They joined or they got pulled in at some point, and then like the timer, instead of taking the full time, took the in between time. This is what he says. It's going to figures. I mean, yeah, people like that now are doing that as well. Like they should be ostracized. Like I lost all respect for vids, for instance, when they started doing that. Like, and the response to it as well, which was just silly. But yeah, if you see anybody like that is advertising any of those things, like just run from that person. Like they have no interest in anything outside of money. Like if you have a soul, you just don't do that. Especially in this game, we have like whole communities that are there helping people get through the incursions and raids without them paying. Like it's stupid to kind of do that. And then on top of that, sometimes there have been bans and stuff with the way that some of those things do it, because they sometimes just go like, hey, give us your account and we'll get it to you. And what they do is they run together, but that's technically account sharing, and you might get flagged for that and then lose your whole account even though you pay 200 for a fucking eel, which is super dumb. Like, just sign up for GC Rock and get it for free. And also, you know, in a much more, and your money isn't going into the dark web, basically. MG, still MG5, or which one's really good? Especially the MG5 and the M249 / Mark 46. Especially if you're using Frenzy, the Mark 46 / M249, like these are the same gun basically, even though visually they're different. There's also a Para M249. Those are really good, especially for Frenzy. And then MG5 is kind of the damage king in there. Like, this is the FAMAS, this is more the like fall. Maybe. Well, it's actually faster for rate of fire, but it's a very consistent gun. And especially Frenzy lines up much better with the 150 round version of this thing. Okay, let me catch up fully, and then I'll pull this up already. Roosevelt. Definitely taking Roosevelt. Don't even need the chart there. I remember that one. Is Oreo still worth getting? No, it's not a. It is competitive, but yeah, the killer attack vectors and SMG9s can have it beat. It's still not a bad weapon. It's just, it's not the top weapon. So it just doesn't get picked as much. But of course, for a lot of people, it will also be about just getting one of each, right? Like, a lot of us go for that. Like, you want to have one of each. Although now as well as like 2 seasons ago, 3 seasons ago. It's been a while. Since they took the vector, the Oreo down a little bit. Yeah, the kind of item seller sites in the yeah. Although some of them, so they work in different ways. Some of them you know, they just carry you basically. They give you a carry run, which, like, yeah, just sign up for the dozen other places that do it as well, and not for money. They just do it to help people. But yeah, a lot of them as well do work with, you give them your account, which sometimes as well they just take the accounts. Sometimes they don't because they want to keep their reputations, but even then your account is at that point basically likely flagged as suspect, because if you're, you know, well, one time or something they likely won't, because, you know, you might just be on vacation in India suddenly, but what can we do? No, yeah. Sucks with the runes, yeah. Yeah. At least Division doesn't have duping, so it's a little bit harder for them to have to actually do it. Next season with the rate of fire. Which one are we talking about? Oreo. I mean, it's gonna affect all of the annoying fly here again. Just go away. Bastard. It will affect all the guns. So. Although actually it wouldn't benefit that much from the rate of fire as well, because it's like, honestly, you're better off with some of the, like, you're unloading it faster now. For it, yeah. I mean, it's also, yeah, on their end, you know, they're paying like 7 people for it, but it's mostly as well just the issue, like, those guys, yeah, sure, you know, try to make some money or something, but I have much more issue with the people that advertise it. Like, just don't. Just what you doing? Why advertise it? Because yeah, for instance, recently vids started doing that as well, and yeah, I lost like whatever respect I had for them once they did. Not that I had that much respect to begin with, but it was all lost. Hmm. So solo the island mission on heroic. It's still. Is that a question or is that more? Do you mean soloing this mission? I mean, yeah, on heroic. I'm just gonna matchmake it just because I'm gonna go make it go fast with an eclipse. If I get a team, but I'm gonna start just with this. If I don't get a team, but I do. Drop weapons to whoever. No, because now you're helping out exactly those kind of things as well. Hey, you want $10 for you know, some of these weapons. Also, it kind of defeats the thing because now someone, you know, gear isn't hard to come by in Division. Most of the normal gear. And honestly, even like for instance, what a lot of people do, I'm usually kind of not even in favor of that. Or for instance, where they'll just take someone and then just like go like, okay, let's come run countdown with us. We'll get you all the gear, and then this and then that. Equip this. And the thing is, like half the fun of the game is kind of just actually getting the loot. The second, like even now, it's quite often breaks it. And on top of that, yeah, you would just have, you know, it's an easy avenue for silly item trading and stuff. There's a reason why. Because actually Division 2 did launch with free, or like you could trade right away any item. But that broke so much.
Along the quarantine barricade.
I don't want to go for them. Well, likely it's not even that much money, but it's some money. I remember somebody had gotten I don't remember the numbers though, but it wasn't that much. I mean, it was money, but it wasn't like that much money. Yeah, Eclipse.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do this in a group this way and then go fast because of clips and I get 2 clips, which I like. Makes me happy. You guys just didn't care about me. Okay, good. Also, yeah, soloing heroic and stuff like is not impressive at all. Like I've soloed all of these missions on purpose. That's not a challenge. Something. I mean, we used to run them in the past, but also as well, like you can always sign up in with some of the community runs that, for instance, Toasty does, or with GC Rock and stuff. They still do incursions regularly. For instance, a second wave as well, actually, is ridiculous. Or not second. I'm blanking on like what the clan tag was on. There's one. First one. Easy clearing. Yeah. I mean, there's also like safe strats. Like, yeah, you can do tons if you have to. Still haven't done tent once, but from what I've seen, it's yeah. You all get to completion, but yeah, it's tediously long. Because that's very doable. It's nice to have communication with it, though. That's very much a team of just taking your position and holding it. Most useful thing I could have done there, just keep its attention.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
Gloves built to the barbecue, indeed. Oh, I catch you around, Ricky. Let's go get my wave down there. And as wave spawns, I'll just delete this wave. There's a lot of poorly placed rounds coming towards him. Indeed.
You're coming up on the central area, and it
We'll
looks
do
like
exactly what Emmeline there
Then you're gonna
told
have to
us.
find a way to unseal it.
Hopefully no rogues here. I don't know where I wanted it. That did though. I'm gonna do some pushing here. Hoping the team kind of goes aggressive with me, because otherwise I'm kind of done. I'm lonesome. Oh, they're coming. I think somebody has frenzy in here. I'll put that on him for emotional support and the 10%. When you're here, by just keeping them in their spawns, because that's basically what I did. I just pushed up and made sure they kind of couldn't leave their spawns much, and then it's just hoping that the rest of the team kind of pushes up
They're
and
bound to be expecting you.
actually helps out. Which it did. That's also a dangerous tactic. If I just kind of get left there and I don't realize it early enough, it's dead.
They're escorting
I'll just
someone
get
who
surrounded
appears
and,
to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy.
I'm gonna skip the loot outside here just to keep up.
Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
I'm gonna skip this now. But actually, oh, actually, I should donate. I don't think I'm at expertise 30 on this account, but I'm not. Oh, I literally just have precision smart cover still today. Which is actually the easier one of the two. And he sends one long range. Artillery. One of the best ways to deal with snipers, right? Send it from long.
Yeah. What's going on with that boat?
Oh, I keep forgetting about
Looks like
fog
they're
of
in the
war. Yeah.
process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat.
Big
Assuming
tanks,
that
you
was
say?
her.
What are we talking? M1A Abrams, T90s, M1A Shermans, T26s, Tigers. Why me? LMG. Why me? Here, just for that, you're gonna burn. Dude. Oh, my team pushes up. Oh, I didn't get anybody there. Why is that tank still up? Hey. You have one job. The one thing I can do for you. I really want this to be a sledge. When these guys come out. Especially against heavies. Gonna leave my hive back here where some of the wave spawns. Would be nice if we had a team pushing up. Oh, okay. These guys are it. Gonna put the 9-shot on it. There we go.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific. But what they did was even
Wanna
worse.
see the end results here. Why is it still Delta and stuff? Guess we actually had like barely any issues. We had like one moment where it kind of seemed to be delting, but then recover. And I haven't had actually any deltas yesterday, right? I think we had a crash yesterday, but not a delta.
Another agent.
Priority objective available, agent.
Home run.
You have been invited to a clan.
12 minutes 26. I joined a little bit late. I could have made it even a little bit faster. I took top damage, but I was just hitting a few of the
You are no longer in
a few of the weak points there. On to the next one.
safe area.
Where's with this guy? Escape button on my mouse is a little... I actually dislike that they moved the thing to the bottom there. Okay, so OD. Although yeah, this like the backpack is really hurting this build. Like just take the chest cap there. But so is the. I find it weird how many people like running blue screen with OD. Like I feel like Sadis is such a big bonus. Like even with the CC and stuff that you get from that, like that thing does not compete against a Sadist weapon like at all. I get the Lexington and Memento. Nice. And yeah, congrats. And yeah, it's you know, they are gettable as much as people are. Yeah, also hating on the event. Yeah, it's very doable. Oh, let's go. Still. Oh, you keep getting the 0.5% exotics? I mean, those are, yeah. But also, yeah, keep in mind that a bunch of the exotics are in 0.5%, right? Like if you're getting chatterboxes or pecans or nimbles and stuff like that, yeah, those aren't that. Like there's 2 exotic pools. What was Bowser? Yeah, I feel as well like Iron Lung actually aligns a little bit better with it as well. Just from a, like if we're taking an exotic. That was an issue. Oh, you might get somebody interested in that as okay. Yeah. There is anybody interested in that flawless H5 and art. But they're not hard. You just minimum difficulty is hard, right? So you just do it on hard and run tanky builds, and just there isn't anything in those missions that is particularly deadly. 90% chance of thermal. The probabilities, like you can kind of ground them down to that kind of stuff, but also yeah, that's not how it would end out. Like but thermal is as well actually a little bit harder to get than Lexington's, even because of the weighting that Lexington has. Not much, yeah. It's gonna against the hunters if they don't have status protection. As kind of starting it and stuff, maybe yes, but just running it in general mission, like as a secondary, I kind of get it. I generally use Iron Lung. Like Iron Lung is a little bit, I feel more useful there as well. Like the fire is actually more useful than the disorient. Usually as well, the Iron Lung fire comes in basically when they're about to die, which is works out kind of fine. But it's much more just general use blue screen. Like I'm not like blue screen with, for instance, negotiator or striker or something. To me, makes a lot more sense than OD. I know. I mean, yeah, especially now as well. On top of it, no, we're running Catalyst as well, which that's kind of fine. I've never done them in we thought we would have done them at some point, man. Which I know thing current striker is the first time. Guns and press. And I thank you so much, Ricardo, for the kind words. And yeah, happy to have it help out. Let's actually, let's pull the next one. Actually, what level am I now? 130? No, 129. So we're on the 130. Well, that's That's a DUA. You know what? I'm gonna stay Eclipse. Although I might, maybe we. Actually, yeah, nah. Let's go actually a Tinkerer Striker here. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this, right? Let's do that. Even though I'm gonna hate it. You know what? I'm gonna put Burst or Firefly here, just so I never use it.
Invite to another agent's.
Just so I don't use that skill. Indeed.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down.
Damn it.
Every last one of them.
I don't need to wait for a group of 4. We can already get started. There we go. That's a place to set up.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I realized
Agent
that
out of action.
pretty early. Yeah, I should gone for the forward. I was like, I'm not gonna get any help out of my teammates here. Let's get Frenzy in there. Yeah, my streamline's gone. Should actually remove the hive as well. Yeah, maybe this. Let's go back. Let's take the easy way. There, I ran Streamlink. 3 seconds. Does it even need to be in a format?
Another agent
Or does it need
is
to be in a
now
group?
your group.
Actually, for that. Actually, I think it's in a group of 4, right?
Another agent has joined your group.
Let's grab a Banshee here as well. Oh. Like we were done. We weren't. I'll be up for joining for that because I don't think I have them either. You guys are going, but the thing is, yeah, well, I wouldn't mind it as a break in farming here. If you guys need a 4th or 3rd. I'm gonna skip the boxes.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
I realized too late that I was like, I still have my hive. I just wanted to get that one guy down. It's an awareness. Because I thought I had my hive again, but no, that was not that long ago. Silly, yeah. Well, technically as well, you could get bigger numbers with some of the other ones, but here, yeah, we're getting it very consistently. We have things like pressure point, or not pressure point, precision strike and stuff, which can also do silly numbers. But yeah, here especially. I shouldn't have taken that reload there. Or maybe I just empty this out.
Circuit breaker detected.
Just doing. Oh, wait, nobody went? Damn. So 2 people going that way. Thank you so much, Denison, for the gifted there. Whatever guys are doing those 3 missions, I'll be up for it as well if you want to. Like, you can find the fort. The thing would be, the smart thing to do with them is just do them on hard. And just with, you know, tech tanks and stuff that you just are even more guaranteed to not have that. I mean, Sadis is pretty big. One thing as well, actually, with OD, I feel as well one of the, this is kind of, LMGs are definitely a good pairing with Tinker, and then still feel as well actually putting Sadist with OD in the team. Because if I have 75 rounds that are bonus, and then also, you know, much more likely to get more bleeds going, that kind of lines up well, I feel. Let's go off button if I can just hold button down. Just prepping the next one.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
Indeed. We're running now, boy. How much you want to bet the 700 has the best build out of here? Oh yeah, that 700 has the best build out of here. Wait, there's Seeker spam? I haven't even seen, like... Okay, maybe they just swap. Yeah, Shield Seeker spam. Okay, never a fan. Giving up one skill to just trigger another when you have stuff like Hive. That is so OP. I always felt like putting you know, making a Hunter's Fury with LMG or something. Like just why?
You still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Although with all the suppression going on now, at least a little bit more sense. And yeah, pre-invention of running. It don't go for all the loot when the rest of the team is waiting. I'm skipping loot. Shotgun tanker builds not yet really. I definitely want to look into them, but I'm kind of in grinding mode for the stretch goals still a little bit. And also actually, yeah, tomorrow as well we'll fill in like parts of the other parts of the spreadsheet, which is mostly OD and stuff, and then maybe it's likely in that as well. I'll look at some shotguns already. Because I'm gonna put the Heartbreaker or the Hunter's Fury into that. And especially I want to see basically Hunter's Fury chest, Hunter's Fury backpack with Tinkerer, and then like what they mean.
Function restored. Air quality acceptable. Airborne toxins at unsafe levels.
But we're all disoriented. There's a seeker there, gets a few kills and stuff. Imagine if you had a hive. That could have killed everything before even the seekers needed to get there. No, dude, it's pointless. Yeah, or even just going one damage, one healing. Like the shield is the thing. Like the shield, like you can't make kind of the case of like you can use it together maybe with the capacitor and stuff, but yeah, they're not. You get the idea. It's basically a handicapping a build, like if yeah. Especially when the hive exists and it's so good, and then you can also have BTSU for supercharging the team. And yeah, I was always against like that hardwired setup.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment.
Because I can kind of make a case of like, you know, I'm stacking up my capacitor with it and stuff. If I'm using the shield and stuff. Yeah. I found NSYNC always also much easier to use with that.
An agent has left your group.
I don't want to see what the end numbers here were. Oh yeah, do we want to go do that thing? Because do you have me on this account, SPK? I'm on I_Q. Oh, actually, I would want to swap account, actually. Because I don't care about it.
Priority objective.
Yeah, I mean, let me swap account. Alright.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Alright, I need to log out on this system then. Yeah, let me swap account and then let's make it set up for that. Oh. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave.
You have left.
Also, what do you mean you need to visit the base? I mean, the base of operations is in... But most of the things you would need are available in there. Let me put these real quick and then yeah, I'll just swap the can.
What can I help you find?
And UIC was too expensive. I think I already have one as well. Yeah, let's go to the main account. Oh yeah, let's maybe do those. If everybody's up for it. That's in the background, I'm swapping back. Because I don't think I have the flawlesses on any of those either. I die myself way too much. Usually when eclipsing them. No, Seeker Spam. It might be easier just to go with something that is tanky. Like, it's still easy to die on hard. Like, just... it's easiest just to get it done in one go. Oh, we're going tech tank, for instance. For instance. Indeed. As well, we'll need a fort, so if somebody is interested, let me know. As I'm loading up in on main account. But I realize that because I don't care about commendations on second account. So actually on second account, I don't have any of the commendations even like redeemed. I have 0 score, commendation score. It's also always funny when people go like, "Oh, it's the," because that was like a rumor for the longest time. Like, the more commendation score you have, the better the loot becomes, and that's kind of like how they're like doing that. And it's just like, no, I have 13 PFEs on second account. It has 0. It has 0 commendation, and I have all the loot. Like, there is no, I don't feel there is a loot difference between main and that again. Do I want to go with? You know what? If we're on hard, I'm gonna go OD tech tank even. Okay. No, well, well, if you guys are okay with it, we'll go with
area
Jake
detected.
As yeah, they first come first serve. Because I have because of the do you have me on the scan? Yeah. Yeah, feel free to just join Atomic, and then I'll get Jake in as well. Yeah, sorry, Gara, but we'll go with the first come first serve. I might do this as well on second account at some point. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna set my world to hard. I don't wanna mark a resetting. Yeah, I don't even have anything captured. And then I won't. You just need to set the mission. We're in as well, Pam? Or in game. Sorry.
Another agent is now in.
Basically, everyone is always thinking of going like Eclipse, but I'm very likely to accidentally kill myself with Eclipse. Because also the thing you can get along the way here as well, you also have the not losing, the personal one for not losing all your armor. So you might as well go for that. And that means just, yeah, just for instance, a striker with a memento is enough for that already. Yeah. Maybe I should have gone to Brooklyn first.
Another agent has joined your
Could
group.
have saved the... So you should go to bridge and then to H5. Because we can directly go to H5, but then it'll spit us out to DC every time, which might be easier to go there. But then, yeah, just to be clear, yeah, we are going for trying to not die. And then personally as well, try to go for the not getting your shield broken, so, or your armor broken. Man.
Entering safe area.
And congrats there, open world, and getting the Tinkerer. Let's actually load up this. Just in time. I just realized they're like, although, well, a rifle is fine. I think Tinkerer is pretty effective
On site. We'll find
in a lot of ways.
Right now, I need you to find the
Especially OD
workshop and
is
shut
like,
it down.
you know, really its big draw.
Hostiles ahead.
Yeah, I mean, this is just for safety's sake. It's just run, you know. If you have a memento there, but just run that, or just whatever's with some survivability. Because it's still, you know, even on hard, yeah, sniper still hit, right? Like, it's easy to lose it down. As well, we'll have the boss to deal with later on. It's actually hard to get 2 shots on an enemy there. So you're having issues getting OD now.
Attention! Hostile forces on site. Eliminate the threat. We have work to do.
Was one was the best start upgrades for LMG would be is a BTA or crit chance. Overall, I would say crit chance. So any build that is already going for crit chance, crit damage, you gain the most just by value from crit chance. Unless you are really hitting a lot of armor. Which, for instance, in PvP you could make a case, but also in PvP, LMGs don't get used much. But even then, they're kind of head-to-head even there. But there, at least, like, DTA kind of catches up. Because actually, even the second pick, I wouldn't even say is DTA. The second pick is rate of fire. And then, really, the only exception is only a few kind of builds. So, for instance, there's the triple tick build, if you're familiar with that, with the Val, OD, and, like, Pesty tick. There, for instance, just because DTA is going into all of those things, like, yeah, it's an outlier where DTA is kind of the pick. But in basically most cases where the build is a crit chance, crit damage build, crit chance.
Purple flame accelerant detected. Hostiles detected.
Because basically, unless you have a 90% or something DTA rate, which even if you're fighting all elites, you have to keep in mind that basically, you know, they're 3 million health and like a lot less than 3 million health, and then like solo scale elites. And then 6 million armor. So even when you're like, unless you're fighting something very specifically with a lot of armor rates are not super high.
Door status update unlocked.
And then basically crit chance is just more. And here we're holding it up. A minute. Why is that a minute? I don't think has there ever been a
Purple flame refueling dock located.
I never paid attention to because that was a minute of gather. It just seems weird.
Refueling dock disabled. Additional hostiles incoming, agent.
Anyway, we're gonna do these 4 missions on hard, or 3 actually missions on hard. Just get the commendations. I especially want to, yeah. Personally, we're all getting the have no armor break commendation. I armor break at the start? I don't think I did in the end, right? I think I got pretty close, but didn't. But also getting the 4-man.
Intel detected.
Nobody goes down. Actually, if somebody runs into a good SMG,
I can't do this anymore.
at least stat it
Take a walk. I got this.
with a good talent. Seeing as we are on hard here. Because yeah, I'm looking always for purple weapons. Although yeah, generally I wouldn't pick SMG anyway. The other second stats are much more useful on purple weapons. See the Vanguard. Who's Vanguard?
Agent, you saw what the purple flame did to the clinic. If you want to blow something up, please go blow that up.
Oh yeah, we'll have the Dougie. You know what I should do? Yeah, let's actually do that. Let's bring a kitty to the Dougie. Right? Feel. I'm gonna. I wasn't gonna get it. Sorry.
Hostiles detected. Scanning for operational weak points. Multiple pressure stabilizers detected. Disabling them will cause system error.
Eliminate the hostiles. The Adverse is counting on us to end this war. Get violent.
They woke up and chose Violet. And Violet is a Dougie, and Dougies can be disrupted.
Access the console to disable the workshop. Purple flame
I would especially be interested in with shotgun
experimental warhound
determined.
Identification
If it would be it might make way more sense to go high end. I don't want to see the numbers hold up. Yeah. But I could see that leaning a little bit towards high ends. Although actually as well, one of the ones I was thinking was, well, but I already have that one. It's just the OD one, actually. Because yeah, if we do have an OD, OD will likely exceed even the high end.
Okay, what's this?
I think.
Danvers requested a purple flame delivery. Agent, you need to sabotage that boat and destroy that shipment.
With shotguns. Because OD is also pretty good for shotguns just because it's a talent that you can, you know, have active. Thing is though, especially on that shotgun on this Fury or shotgun OD, I like having the Scorpio. I like Scorpio so good on that.
You know what to do. Copy that.
I'm full up on something.
Purple flame accelerant detected.
Red bat skid. clown house. Not even a clown car.
Hostile reinforcements en route. Crane controlled by local system.
Remember the spawns here. Oh, there's definitely one here, but was there anything before it? Don't think so.
Activating the self-destruct.
Agent, stop the self-destruct. We need the refinery to keep New York
Oh
going.
yeah, that's the obvious combo as well to go forward with it. Might even actually be worth it as well. I wouldn't mind trying the KSG for that, because at least the KSG has enough mag size for 3. Like that was the go-to in the past with 3-piece pummel before, or a 3-shot kill pummel. Before Tsunami kind of got a buff. Like it was not the named per se, not its talents, but just the SASG kind of became a much better weapon.
Syncing countdown to your HUD, Agent.
I'll go for upstairs.
Refinery infrastructure corrupted. Decrease pressure to prevent explosion.
That's the downstairs one. I should go before the one in the
Pressure
back.
decreasing. Additional pressure release required to avert catastrophic failure.
Which one? Listen.
Refinery structural integrity at 80%.
This was job with a lot of the boss here. I'm
Stable.
like, he can still burn through people.
We need you back at the bridge. We're under attack. They need to save the refinery. The automated defenses are down. Theo is trying to fix it. We're under siege, and our best ops are in the field.
Aw, she thinks we're the best ops. Well, this boss is very facing dependent, although yeah, likely. Let's see.
You'll burn, and soon so will all of your
Oh, yeah,
friends.
that's upstairs.
Agent, cleaners are not immune to explosions. Operational suggestion. Expose hostiles to blast radius.
I'll just burn through them. Because also, yeah, we just need to kill the boss, the
Agent, I need you
rest
back
runs
at the
away.
bridge. I can't do this on my own.
Roosevelt style.
Secondary system online. No manual override detected. Catastrophic failure inevitable.
Inevitable.
Uploading coordinates to the extraction point to HUD.
Get the hell out of there.
Dun dun dun. Abort the mission. Okay. Leave group. Alt F4. We have successfully aborted the mission. Actually, let's see if we get the pop-ups there. Because the commendation do pop up on the corner. Commendation completed. H5 Refinery Teamwork Merit. Oh, I'll claim it later. And yeah, let's exit out. Let's depart. That's supposed to be it. Received on cache, Lex, and another Lex. Well, that's some good results there. At least I would be open. You're at least looking for some Lexes. But yeah, they don't seem like, yeah, some people are having a rough time getting them. That's the downside. It's kind of random, you know. Random is random. And then Pam's grabbing something real quick. If it does well, you can decline and then join back up basically if you need to. Actually, I should have gone and grabbed an AR or something. I'm not loving running this rifle.
The Rat Queen is hiding out in the museum. Infiltrate and eliminate.
Infiltrate and eliminate. And regurgitate that Kelso had to go. She said it was not safe.
Hostile turrets online.
We're too heavily fortified. You're gonna have to find another way into the museum.
I don't know which idea for the turrets is. They will actually turrets out. Well, no, they don't do damage.
There has to be another way in. There should be a delivery bay near the parking lot.
Hostiles detected.
Wow. Actually, later on as well, I'll likely go and get another 10 levels on second account, but might, because I want to open second account's caches with main account there, so they can
Hostile radio intercepted.
have a chance at it.
Theo's friends from DC are trying to break into the house. What took them so long?
Is there a button press here or no? Is it loot? Or is there a button press here?
All right, Agent. Find your way into the exhibition. Got a feeling it's going to be interesting.
In his last, yeah. Although the thing that a lot of people also seem to be forgetting is like, yes, it's kind of annoying with the randomness for Lexington and stuff, especially if you're like, you know, you don't feel you're getting them. But beyond that as well, we have a ton of other items, like we have the cosmetics, we have all of the resources we get out of that. You know, there is more to it than just the Lexington and the thermal and stuff. And also, yeah, again, day 5. Out of 21. We're not even quarter of the way. Tomorrow will be just over quarter of the way through. Like... Triggers in there. And this is targeted rifles. Trying to get targeted. Also, as well, that will happen kind of, you know, in the same way that with the raids and stuff that happen. Once more and more people kind of have theirs, they'll be much more willing to share. And one of the things we should all get into practice of maybe is opening it in the presence of people that maybe could benefit from it. So maybe at the end of a mission you just go like, hey, stay around for a sec, I'm gonna pop a few caches. If I get something useful that I don't need, you know, might make someone happy.
Right, Agent. Now head through the exhibition.
But I am no exhibitionist. We have 3 cats here. Oh wait, Bum got the cat too, actually. I see.
Hostiles detected.
Oh, that must Everybody loves them some pussy. Yeah, let's kill Vinny Go. There was some hubbub about there being a secret in this mission. Did that ever turn into something? Because I don't think it did in the end, right? Because also I think, for instance, even that, it doesn't actually. Because there was a thing as well with the outside or something. Like, there was some suspicious stuff. I don't even remember what it was. Mushroom. I don't even remember which side was first. It's this side, right?
Active defense systems in the exhibition. Proceed with caution.
It's funny as well that it like just replaces assets there.
Detected. Weak point
Like
detected.
suddenly you see it shift to being a weak point and then
Hostile defenses disabled.
kind of looks awkward on it. But also like that thing actually changed model even look like.
What the fuck are you doing there?
Keep sweeping the museum. You need to find the Rat Queen.
God roll swap chain. Although well. I mean we could detail game with you. Even on hard sometimes you get traps. And then scrapped it. That could also be. But also it could be people reading into stuff. Because one of the things I saw people also point out is like, oh, there's a bunch of crosses here. And that's just the right icon. Like, yeah, there's a right mission. Go to Wall Street. There's also a ton of crosses there. Like these, basically, right? Like that's just Riker territory. This is why sometimes people read too much into it. Hello? Oh, there we go.
Stay still so I can kill you. Let's fuck shit up.
Now, likely from a speed aspect, I could make this go faster with the clips, but I'm way too scared of blowing myself up. And then we would have to restart. It's better to have the consistency here.
Hopefully it will give us some insight.
Plus also as an Eclipse, I would actually likely lose my armor at some. Do we have to watch this?
Are we sure about this?
Sarah's right. Women don't tend to commit suicide by handgun. They like to leave a pretty corpse.
We like to avoid slow, painful deaths. Self-inflicted gut shot is painful.
Or can we
and
just
slow.
move forward?
This is just so we have variation. We don't have much time.
Does that door open? Or is it already started there?
So
No.
we need to get through the list and then put the footage in the
At least it
series.
continues from where it was. It doesn't reset all the way. But yeah, this needs to play out, which is dumb. Like they shouldn't have this. And
I would like to destroy those memories.
although is this here on heroic? 'Cause maybe this might be like pathway where hard also does some of the story things.
Anna, update mission objective. Apprehend the target. I need to know why. I need to interrogate her. What the hell is she thinking? Fuck! Fuck!
Puke. Oh no, we all have
Please.
guns.
I have to understand why she would do this. She was my friend. She was family.
Family. Skippable cutscene.
Agent, are you ready to bow before your queen?
Yep.
What are you waiting for? Kill them!
She means use a crossbow, right? Against the cracker armor. Insta-killer. I think cop cars parked in here actually. I never realized.
Tracking Sarah Moretti's biometric signature. Target located on the roof.
That roof. That roof.
Hostile
The
reinforcements
roof is in
detected.
the rat queen.
Agent, get to the roof. I need to talk to Sarah. I need to know why she would do this.
Because you're a dumb jackass. You dumb jackass. Indeed. Let's take our kitties and get to the woof. Indeed, with the meow in the bag. Oh no, there is Ian. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We're just doing some, actually some commendationing, just to kind of take a break from, you know, everything else we've been doing. Actually, I mean, we can clear them out, actually. Where is... Oh, someone didn't come up with it. Oh! Wait, that elevator... What? Stop breaking the game. Wait, that elevator isn't, like... Yeah. Okay. But it had to gather. It still didn't pull the whole team? Yeah. Okay.
Kill any innocents today, Agent?
I'm guessing it's gonna be the same on heroic. Yeah, watch it actually for the and I
Enemy
think
shields have been
here.
activated.
Because yeah, she has red as well, so she can snipe pretty
There's no
hard.
way the Rikers could make a shield like that for Sarah. Agent, as long as that thing's active, there's no way we can
Isn't
incapacitate
this
her.
normally the first mark?
Sarah's shield is being powered by a mobile battery. There's an EMP on the roof. Must be some kind of failsafe. Get the generators online to power the EMP so we can knock out her shield.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, actually, it's not a shoot, it's interact. So actually on heroic, the strat here is actually just to leave like one guy alive. Just so... So it doesn't spawn stuff. Still there's
It
some more.
worked. Her shield's down. Now's your chance, Agent.
Please.
Damn it. That should have worked, but her shield's back up again. Get more generators online.
She
so
got
to
knocked
charge it again
down.
with
She
the
got it back
EMP.
up again.
We need to get that shield offline.
She's about to
for
go
good.
back down. I'm sorry. I would like to apologize. Try to get that objective thing onto these guys busy. Oh, actually, I need to go chat to guys. Yeah, that.
Her shield's down again, Agent. Go, go, go. Now's your chance. Get Sarah.
Get Sarah Carter. Let's prioritize Sarah.
Agent, we need to locate Danvers and end the Cleaner Riker collab. I can't believe Sarah's alive. I need to know why she would do this.
Pew.
Sarah Moretti vital signs are acceptable. Recovery team on site to
Where
extract the
did she even go
hostile.
down? Okay. Acceptable, you say? Yeah, okay, so yeah. Improve it back on the reason just for Tinker SMG. I mean, any of the. You either go damage or you go utility, basically. Damage would be vigilance and unstoppable force, especially. But bloodsucker could be a good pick as well, just as a survivability one. It says left. Is there any good builds around them? Exodus is actually pretty usable, especially solo. So just give them a try. For instance, just on Striker, you can just stick them in instead of a Coyote or Tinker, basically. And yeah, whenever you armor break, they kind of lose you, and that can just it's an extra unbreakable basically. But you can keep a decent amount of damage. You lose a little bit of damage if you're giving up the Coyote and stuff, of course. But just waiting for everybody to load, and then yeah, let's go do the. Well, actually, I didn't even pay attention. Did I get it? I mean, that's how we keep capturing people, except for the strategists. Like, yeah, this is our way of capturing people. We just shoot them till until they're in a coma. He also seems to be able to capture people. That's why we need her. Indeed. But Exodus is actually one of the better exotics. Oh wait, did that what? Oh, okay. I was like, what? Didn't I start already up to go be over in the army terminal? We did get it there, right? Just to be sure. Yeah, I'm gonna actually check course. We unclaimed that, so. And actually, I even got the tactical merit. Where's the tactical merit in? I just very briefly want to check this. Did I actually maybe armor break? Or did I have it already? I mean, tactical merit, right? Sort by progress. Okay, so I already had the. Yeah, I don't think you can do by when it was, right? Order of merit? Yeah. So I already had the other one, so yeah, I just need this one as well. Gonna try to not armor break.
The cleaner's leader is confirmed at the army terminal. Danvers
I do
is
like
your
as well
priority.
the
Take out the
shoes on the
hostiles and
Wasp
figure out what the hell
outfits
he's been planning.
light up. Although I usually don't like light up stuff, but at least like this actually seems kind of cool.
Hostiles detected.
I don't hate it as an outfit. Although this is the paid one that I'm wearing here. We also have the free one for the plebs. And yeah, each mission as well has a discovery merit and also getting the 10 headshot merits. Discovery one is opening 10 loot boxes. But I feel actually for these ones it's likely pretty easy. Well, it's not opening 10 loot, it's like opening 10 loot whatever. Anything that basically resets daily. Which does include armor or
Purple flame accelerant
yeah, armor boxes
Destroy
and
their purple flame supplies, agent.
Weak point destroyed.
and grenades.
Weak point destroyed. Weak point destroyed.
I feel this really here, Anna really sounds like just the AI you have in MechWarrior. Torso destroyed. Leg destroyed. Stuff like that. Crazy. A weak point destroyed over and over.
Structural damage to purple flame
Just
containment system
marksman's
detected.
rifle. So
Explosion
3
risk
weapon.
inevitable.
Oh yeah, I always love that. Inevitable.
We need to find Danvers.
From enemy. Yeah. Although, well, I haven't. There's the online one, right? I tried to get into that a little bit at some point, but I really couldn't. I did play the. I still want to actually get that. Because you had MechWarrior 5, but then you also had clans came out for it. As a personal preference, I love the clan mechs and stuff a lot better than.
Warning. Active turrets detected.
Than just
Generator
the whatevers.
located nearby.
Oh, we already got it.
Turret disabled. Additional turret still online. Generator located nearby.
But I've been meaning actually to get that
Hostile
clan one, but
defense
I'll
is
likely get it
disabled.
on a discount or something when it's on discount. Awesome. You wanna actually get back in a Mad Cat. I played a lot of 2 and 3 actually, and 4 actually as well. Although a lot of 3 especially. Still loves me some mechs.
More hostiles detected.
And I still wonder if the reactor
We need to find
one,
another way inside.
the reactor in Kantan is kind of a homage to the thing.
Additional hostiles detected.
Because especially the cadence as what it says, like reactor online. With the Isaac call out. I just really feel free to rush in, by the way. I'll catch it. No need to wait. I'm just catching up on chat and stuff. So. Well, especially as well, kind of like because you know, the gameplay wise, usually if it's not including clans, it's usually like the pre-invasion stuff, and like the Omnimex from the clans are much. Because also usually with you know, if you have the inner sphere thing, you usually are limited in like what weapons you can put where and stuff. And usually clans opens it down.
division on site. Take them out. We're getting.
Actually, was it 4 mercenaries or 3 mercenaries that I like played a ton of? I think it was 4 actually, right? 4 mercenaries was like one of the popular ones.
Violet. This is not good.
Kind of melted together.
Unable to bypass electronic lock.
The Black Tucks really don't want us to see what's on the other side of that door, huh?
19 answers.
Agent, find a way to unlock that door.
Oh, that's not right. Yeah. Oh, actually, no, it's this first.
Access panel available nearby.
I just wanted to interact here before it even opened there. That's all I wanted.
Door status update unlocked.
Door status update single. Wait.
SMR signature detected.
So, yeah.
Perfect.
What the hell is an SMR signature?
Oh, just a small modular reactor.
Go
Nuclear
away.
reactor.
It's goddamn fly. Why you fly?
SMR confirmed.
Yeah.
Black Tusk mobile nuclear reactor on site.
SMR confirmed.
Holy shit.
Wait, that's just short-range missile, right?
With Penco out of commission, we need a stable source
Instead
of
of
power.
LRMs,
Secure that reactor.
it's just SRMs. Wait, is it a streak SRM? We're really just going full mech warrior today.
You heard
So,
Danvers. Take out the hostile. We can't let them derail the op.
Status update. Reactor unstable.
Damn it. They overloaded the core, now the power's arcing. Agent, you need to stabilize the grid to save the reactor.
but then
The power's still unstable. There must be another short somewhere. Keep looking, Agent.
I feel like this is kind of somewhat randomized. Although I think under heroic, it's always that
Reactor
one.
stable.
On heroic, sometimes it's also this one.
Agent, you're clear. Keep going. We need to find Danvers and figure out what the hell the Black Tusk are up to.
Right, no good in the neighborhood.
Agent, you're a good soldier. You should join us. Don't you want to be on the right side of history?
I mean, Isaac is also just a voice actor. Which is
They're
a
approaching
little
the
bit...
courtyard. Get into position and stop them. We're almost ready to
I
deploy.
think Anna has a voice credit. So yes.
Hostiles detected.
He just saw movement and
Agent, we
started
got a nuclear
blasting.
reactor powering something that is ready to deploy. Follow that power line.
Has Theo shown you what's in the box yet? You trust him so much you're willing to die for him. But do you even have a clue what he's been cooking up in that basement bunker of his?
Scan complete.
Is it
Multiple
pasta?
Black Tusk warhounds detected.
Is
Status
it
offline.
noodles?
This is too much hardware and shooting
Is
for a
it-
warhead factory.
Champignons?
Black Tusk workstation on encrypted network detected.
Agent, have Anna hack the workstation. Maybe we'll have intel to help us figure out what the Black Tusk are doing.
Okay.
Download initiated.
It takes forever for bots.
Hostiles incoming.
But also, do any of these actually say anything? You guys got this. I trust. Oh no, okay. Aja. Yeah. Just one that does.
Agent, Warhound activated. 50% complete. Agent, Warhound activated.
Get a mark on it. I think this is the last wave when it's full. I think there's a normal wave and then that, right?
Agent, disable any remaining workstations.
Oh yeah, I should have this first.
Love that.
Workstation
That's how
destroyed.
little I've done Army Terminal.
Workstation destroyed.
This as well.
Workstation destroyed.
Ammo destroyed.
Workstation
Leg
destroyed.
destroyed.
I've analyzed the intel you recovered. Not only are the Black Tusk developing new equipment here with the Purple Flame, but they're shipping most of it out of state.
Although the point is also kind of that Anna voice is supposed to be a little bit more, just, you know, less polished, kind of.
Hold the work. This is the last transpo.
Because Anna was kind of the prototype and also the smarter one, but turns out too smart.
Detected.
And then they went with. And yeah, actually, so until I saw the screenshot, so they're building more Zeppelins. I never put this together as being like they're building Zeppelins here. Because usually as well, you don't pay too much attention, but just having that like kind of pulled out view that they had on one of those concept art things for this. But yeah, we're fighting, you know, under the skeleton of another one. So maybe we'll see more Zeppelins. More
Disconnect the backup
Zeppelins.
power supply and get ready for liftoff. Grant, get on that helo with the scientists.
Agent, get to the roof.
And here's what Grant does escape. So likely in the future we'll go after Grant, I would think.
I think you've been surrounded by good people for so long, you've forgotten what a snake looks like.
No, a snake is that thing with 4 legs, right? And like that shell on their back, that's a snake. Pretty sure that's a snake. I ain't no herbalist, but
Electrical hazard detected.
that's a snake, right? Like with 4 legs and then the shell on the back. Yeah. And then a Snoke is the water version with like flippers, right? Oh, yeah, I would show that because it'll get you an armor break. I'll do a little spawn at the start here for this, and then back there on the second.
We ready for liftoff? Almost. Just need to do a few safety checks and we're ready to go.
Agent, you need to get to the roof. If they lift off, we'll lose Danvers.
I'm full up on a bunch of stuff. I guess yeah, I was kind of planning on playing the other account and cleaning up this account, and because also I have so many weapons on the characters that should be in my stash at some point. Well, I also need to make a shopping list. So actually, with the Tinker now finally kind of in place. It's been very clear that I need maybe a few more.
Okay, seriously. What the
Some
hell
of the
is this
high ends,
much
because
power?
we're actually going to use a bunch of high ends. And also likely on, I'm gonna change a bunch of build pictures, but I'm likely not gonna actually change the variant on character save. I'll just keep some of those weapons around on them. As for instance, my OD is already saved as a 5-piece. Usually. Yeah, let's go fight a Zeppelin.
Excellent. Route is clear. We should reach the target in 15 minutes.
Target?
Oh, fuck. They have a Zeppelin.
It's called the
personnel
Blimp.
still on the ground. Get to the roof and stop that agent.
No. They're arming purple flame bombs on the Zeppelin. They're doing final checks for the attack on the bridge. Watch out, Agent! The Zeppelin just fired a purple flame bomb and it's targeting the roof.
It's been a while since I've actually done this mission. Forgotten the sequence order of things. Actually, it's first the drones, right? And then this. Yep. A wild cobra has appeared. Basic maneuvers, yeah. They should have bought the evasive maneuvers DLC for it. But honestly as well, this thing is actually, like, if it actually put out that many drones, it will be terrifying. It's also kind of weird that it does that as an animation, but then you don't have a swarm of drones coming after you. Because actually imagine this thing like kind of rocking up over a settlement, just releasing 1,000 drones to just murder everybody. Like, that is actually terrifying. Thing is though that, yeah, a blimp, because yeah, it's much more terrifying if you do call it a Zeppelin, but yeah, it's a blimp.
Anna, blow that fucker out of the sky.
But yeah, as a blimp, it's actually much easier to, because yeah, this thing would be on every radar. Very easy to spot. And then somebody would just go like, hey, neat, they have a bomb. And then they would fire a SAM at it and just instantly destroy it.
Laser Marauder destroyed.
Oh yeah, we had the Marauder. Forgot about that.
25% complete. Terminal offline.
Shit.
The other one?
Agent, re-engage the hack.
No, it's this one. That's what I'm staying by this one. I think it's actually first that one and then the other one, right? So we don't need to stay there.
I've accessed the Zeppelin security systems and flight plan. We've got a small window where it will be in range of the SAMs.
How shitty are your SAMs if you only have a small window of hitting that thing? It's huge! It's huge and it's flying out in the open. There's like not even like in a city or something.
Terminal offline. SAM coming online.
We need to take out the rogues before they get the SAMs back online.
This is my shooting down the SAM
complete.
dance. Actually looks funny. It's the silhouette. You put your left foot in and your right foot out, and then you fire a SAM at the Zeppelin. Oh well, the blimp. Now it's just like saying it.
Console is unlocked and ready for Agent to target and launch.
Come on, Agent. Get that son of a bitch to Amber's.
I mean, yeah, we could just put plenty of holes in it. Also, yeah, I have a multi-missile launcher on my back. Like, it's not as big of a missile, but I feel it would do enough. Especially, like, maybe if I could target the engines or something. I feel bad that they just subtitled that as Scream. Because I feel they should have made it,
Holy shit! You did
they
it.
should have made it, you know, just,
Killed Danvers. Thank
as the
you,
subtitles, just
Fucker can burn in hell.
like lowercase, uppercase, a few lower,
Intel
a few
detected on
higher.
laptop.
Agent, clear the site and signal out for extraction.
Wait, what? So next, wait, why do you need to? Why? Why the base of operations? So we'll go there actually. But yeah, first we have to go Brooklyn. Here and then. What's our time there? Don't pull up in there. Neat. Snake, 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 and then yeah, fish and mailed. Blomped. And we'll go actually to DC. Oh, Razorbacks on it, yeah. Like I'm not used to, yeah. I mean, that Hindenburged pretty well.
Safe area
They did make him
entered.
kind of like they used to. Yeah, tournament, yeah. Yeah, I just was well kind of wanted to. So yeah, that mission is done actually. So I saw some people going like, just run that mission just because of the reward that it has of like 1200. But nah, 20 minutes is because in that time you could do kind of 2D ways or something, and unless you pull it as well from the priority objectives, and that was on hard. Actually, yeah, we did it all for the commendations. The commendations. So let's actually grab those commendations. So yeah. Oh, I didn't get Army Terminal armor at that point. Oh no, actually we. Wait, did we not get the H? Did we not get? Did we? Because no, actually it looks like somebody got the teamwork merit. Actually, what is the thing on the teamwork merit? My mind comes. Did you guys get it? On that one? Oh, I had it already. Never mind. That's why. I got, yeah. I already had it. That explains it. I'd only looked at the other one if I needed like the not armor break myself. But I looked if I already had the army base one. But yeah, we got ourselves a few juicy simple ones. Let's actually see where this. Oh, hey, I got to just hello. What is this double pop up here? The mask is here, and then also this is here. Okay. So hey, you got Byzantine, and now I'm stuck. What? Okay, I could escape out. Wait, what? I'm not 18. Wait. Congratulations, you're not 18. What? Oh, okay. No. Did I actually get? Oh yeah, I did get the mask. So actually, I did reach the 18 there. So you don't even need all of the things, but I still have a bunch of Brooklyn ones, for instance, still to finish if I really needed to. But yeah, that's the. Although well, that's with a cap on it as well. But yeah, that's the commendation 18 one. I got the mask. Nice. No, tomorrow. Should have worked for everybody. The one I already had it. Make sure that you didn't have it already. Because yeah, that's maybe the same that you had there. Because yeah, I was also going like, hey, I'm not seeing that one. But I already had the service. But I already had the Army Terminal one from before. Like when we were trying to get the catalyst. But yeah, let's take our GGs here. And yeah, thank you guys for helping out. And yeah, thanks SPK and Pamek and Jake for the helps. I'll leave you guys to it as well. I'm gonna swap back to second again, then just bang out some more.
You have left the group.
Levels. I'm gonna pop these caches though real quick. I should put this character back on heroic. I think so. Anyway, we did get the tier in.
Hey, agent.
Indeed. And actually, for instance, for myself, I'm missing a bunch of... Like, there was also a bunch of raid ones I could have done, so... It's actually not that... Although, well, I have some of the grindier ones I already have. Because I'm also, for instance, still missing a bunch of commendations when it comes to incursion, although, well, two. But the two easier ones, I should go get them at some point. And I'm missing a bunch of raid ones, especially. As I just never was too much into raids, but even without being like super full, we can 18 is within our reach. So yeah, let's put this guy back on heroic before I forget, and then let's swap accounts. Because I want to grind a little bit more on second account. Go swap over. Now we're just gonna do some more priority. As well, which icon did you mean, dog? Didn't see any weird ones. Or oh, from the mask maybe when it popped. Also, that mask has been in for a while. Log at. Like, what was I doing? Yeah, log at. Because I think actually that mask was already even in. I remember people bringing it up even like way before Brooklyn and stuff, but nobody knew where it was. Some were even thinking that it was the missing hunter mask, even like to that degree. But then we, in the end, figured out what it was by when Brooklyn came out and 18 was available. Finish it. Yeah. Yeah, especially if we have the hardcore ones and stuff. Like, long-time players will... It's definitely doable to get all commendations, just will take a lot of time. Some of them are just grindy. Red Eclipse. Or you can. Nothing's stopping you. Although, yeah, Technician is the useful. Brooklyn. I'm pretty sure it was in before Brooklyn. That one. I remember the silly looking thing of it. The mass. Yep.
Agent, priority objective available.
Is unobtainable. Yeah, we'll see what that one's tied to in the future. Yeah, let's go back to teeing it up. 6:45. This is in Manhattan, yeah. 6:45 is Stranded Tanker. Sure. Let's go. I just passed. Did I just misread that? Oh, Pathway doesn't have a score next to it. Oh, actually, you know what? Oh, well, let's alt enter. He's gonna add this at soap. Is amount as what was the other one? Stranded Tanker. Because that ones will be handy to have in there as well. And I'm all up for doing a pathway. We haven't done New York missions in like forever. Let's go pathway then. Wait, is it Fish Hunter? I don't think I've seen it. I've seen people talk about it. Oh, the start of this year. Might have been a thing for Easter, right? But maybe they just didn't use it in the end. Yeah, let's matchmake. What do I have equipped even? Yeah, sure. Let's run Frenzy Striker, Frenzy Tinkerer. Okay. On this one as well, if I get a full team, I am gonna swap to this Eclipse. Eclipse can be very impactful on this mission. I mean, Eclipse can be very impactful on any mission. This is one of those ones where...
Unknown network detected.
Isaac's picking up a signal in the underground. It could be Kajika.
Could be Kajika, it could be a squirrel. Could be a mole. Nobody knows. Go check it out, Agent. Interesting. Yeah, we'll see when we get it. So much stuff also comes into the game, and like you know, because there's also been always files for. I did still have. Oh, I emptied out the wrong gun.
Vital signs critical.
Or did I just not? Yeah, what even hell? Yeah.
Agent out of action.
Oh yeah, got used to the hard missions there. Go through the chest there. It's goddamn fly. Flying around my face. Oh yeah, annoyingly did you lose my hive. So I was here like, why don't I just go tech tank? But, let's get that one. Actually, as well, though, so actually, I should try that. So there was always a thing with frenzy you could do with the ammo hoarders. Because ammo hoarders, when you hit reload, you lose your mag. One of the things you could do with it was hit reload, and then swap to secondary. Your main would be empty at that point. You swap back and then you get the reload. I haven't tried that in forever. Actually, it just now.
Kajika's still running.
Make no mistake.
Because normally it's not worth it,
but we sure as hell have his attention now. He's in the catbird seat down here.
Agent, run a scan of the site and find out where he's heading.
I want to murder this thing so bad. Fucking fly.
Right through. They've royally fucked the drainage.
According to Isaac, there's a control room nearby. There should be a way to activate the drainage system.
There should be. Have I never tried this actually? Wait, although, well, actually, no, we're not on this. Have I in story mode never tried to put something there to trigger Kajika right away? Although, well, again, it's story mode or on hard, not on heroic. And one of the nice things about the New York missions, at least, is that matchmaking continues even when we reach a boss room or a mid-boss like this. Unlike like Bank or something, where once you reach the early boss, it will just end matchmaker. Let's actually grab the Kajika key for the end. Actually, let's go for all the loot. Reminding myself as well where they are. Don't give me rogues. Yeah. Although 2 rogues would be faster than this fight. Use the one. In frenzy, we'll try to just keep frenzy going forever. You know, once Kajika starts to run, just let him run. There's no reason to keep going.
Kajika's on the run again. Finish off those cleaners and stay after him.
Did you get right?
retreated to the tunnel.
Keep the heat on him, Agent. He'll run out
Big
of road
birthday.
soon enough.
Don't go to the base of shows missions not done.
Isaac's picking up a lot of vibrations.
Careful, Agent. The cleaners are boring tunnels down here. You must be getting close to their drill.
What do you mean at the base of operations shows not done? Like in what menu or? Because you mean just in your progression or something? Like in
Division must have made it through.
in
We have enough
this
fuel in the
or
tank to
something?
reach Haven?
Maybe.
Then we keep going.
Haven?
Open up
Drive that
this.
thing right through here.
Shit. I knew they were planning something big, but I didn't expect this.
Walking fly. I want ammo, but also I want to be like on 50 rounds so I get frenzy quick. If I open that box, it will
Watch
reload
yourself,
me to
Agent.
full.
This tunnel is falling apart.
This is kind of what I'm hoping to do is this guy.
Serious trauma detected.
Out of combat here. Actually, when this lands, I get out of combat, right? Oh no. Guess I might in combat because of that.
Find a way to destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
End of frenzy there.
Fuel stockpile detected.
We need to get this drill out of operation. Rhodes, any ideas?
Giant drills aren't exactly my specialty,
called teamwork, right?
but let's see what we're dealing
Yeah, no, I don't understand what base of operations has to do with any of it. Because you just go into your menu. Or like, why? I was kind of confused by that earlier as well. Like, why do you need the base of? Is it like, unless it bugged out in some way?
Isaac's picking up a crane.
But just also check that you didn't already have it maybe before, because that's what I had. I thought as well that I like didn't get it, but then I had it already, like from back in the day.
Do the trick.
Oh wait, do you mean the like getting all of the missions in that way, kind of the overlapping one? Because yeah, that's as Palm says there, like that's just the Deep Brooklyn missions. Is there an overlapping one for that? Like this one? Oh, then visit one of the others. Okay. Oh, there's this. Yeah, this would just be like it's not gonna remember going through. Like this won't work in New York. This won't work in other places. This would only work in DC. Going through one of those loadings, this would also not work with any offsite mission. Going through any of those loading screens would not save that. But now at least I get what commendation you were going at. The only thing is, yeah, those like the normal versions of those are also called teamwork merit. So I thought you just meant like, but that one you would have to do with some DC missions. A bunch of the early commendations have to be done in DC, even if like they seem like they would be able to be done anywhere. But for instance, as well, the ones that call for a single session, like get, you know, this many control points in a single session and stuff, you can, for instance, do them, I think, in New York, but you can't go like do half of it in DC and then go into New York and do half of it there or something like that. It will lose your progress. Huh? Got the gun and reload, so reload it. Well, actually, I need to grab ammo at some point. Actually, there's ammo at the end of the corridor.
Are we done here? Almost. Agent, make sure that drill is out of commission.
Good job taking out that drill. The last thing we need is a bunch of cleaners salvaging this stuff when you're done.
We've already lost too many people.
Let me get your
If they
video.
breached Haven, there would have been nothing left to save.
Now get back to Kajika. Isaac's detecting movement in the tunnels up ahead.
Oh, the Centurion Scabbards versus Tinker for DPS build. I'm just Centurion can, when it is active on the rate of fire and damage side, can exceed Coyote and can match up, for instance, with Killer plus Measured, for instance, on Tinkerer. Tinkerer can exceed it again as well. When, for instance, especially have Frenzy or something, but even the Streamline plus Killer would be more than, for instance, if you have Streamline on Centurion by a little bit. But they would all be pretty close. Like, it is definitely a worthwhile exotic to use, basically. Thing is, though, that you have to keep and try to keep a decent high uptime on it. Which is kind of the harder part of it. You have to pay attention that it doesn't run out and stuff like that. It's not per se hard, but yeah, it's easy to... Oh, that's not the pulse I thought I had there. But I just had normal pulse, a bench pulse.
These tunnels just keep on going.
It's just funny to me that we have to wait all the way till the end of the animation. Any damage done before the animation fully completes, and they basically get back to like trying to shoot at me. Or just still act as if the helmet is there. Even though like visually the helmet is off and we can see their face. But there's also, for instance, nothing stopping you from running Frenzy together with Centurion. Although the damage bonuses from Frenzy and Centurion kind of overlap. So it will be a little bit weaker on Centurion than it will be, for instance, on Tinker or something, or Coyote. That would still be super powerful. Yeah. Well, actually, for instance, if you are looking for flawless IH and stuff, I know GC Rock, for instance, on some of their runs, they kind of have them as flawless plus all the other commendations and stuff, and they like have people that do all of the parts of it, so you can get all the commendations in one run. Comparison. Not between those exotics yet. They'll likely be included actually in that third video with Tinkerer, which is, so this was, well, technically fourth. But the speculation was the first, this Sunstriker is the second, and then in the third one we're gonna go with some of the other kind of, yeah, OD and a grab bag of some of the others, and then tour, and then on the third one, it's going to be, for instance, Future Perfect and stuff. Talk, and then
Take that bastard down, Agent.
and then also, yeah, comparing it to other exotics.
My fight was never with the
Beyond Coyote and stuff. The thing is, though, that for instance, you can look at.
the traitors who left us for dead.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him the satisfaction.
So whatever season the thing came out, the Centurion came out. My thoughts on that PTS video, because I had the PTS in the main game, it didn't change. For instance, there I have comparing Centurion to like all of the other exotics, kind of. One of the things was as well, for the longest of time, Centurion was kind of buggy, and you could like overdo it, and then I generally avoid putting those kind of items into the build collection, so that's also why it's like not that much in the build collection. But I think actually nowadays it's like fully fixed, right? Like there's no more getting both sides on one weapon and stuff. Like they fixed all that.
Agent, try to lower the water.
But also in a future video, yeah, I kind of wanna, because also I wanna actually redo kind of looking at most of the exotics kind of idea. Because it's been a while as well since we've done that. Because I do those here and there in some videos, but I couldn't off the top of my head tell you in which video. Thing as well, actually, on talents on Striker, I'm pretty sure we included. I'm pretty sure there was a section on exotic where Centurion was also in there. You could very quickly see it from the, if you go to the video and then look at the spreadsheet for it, because if it does include Centurion there, or well, not as well, from the spreadsheet you could get the numbers basically. But Centurion is basically a little bigger than, on the damage rate of fire side is a little bit bigger than Coyote. But then of course you have, you know, the...
You picked the wrong side, Agent.
You have to do stuff.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
He's trying
Or
to
with
trap
Coyote,
you.
you just
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
That's what we're using. Oh, audio's okay. Yeah, I'll fix that in a second. Yeah.
Run down there. Beat him
Well,
at
yeah,
his
let
own
me get
game.
this boss fighting. When they're long, that's been going. Hopefully not too long. As the desync seems to be back, which actually, I think it's due to some issue with easy anti-cheat, but then that issue is then back. As for a really long while there, it wasn't bugging out like that, which was nice. Matt Kajika, some frenzy for you.
Agent deceased.
Rogue agent deleted.
Rhodes, are you getting a signal?
Not a damn thing.
Shit. He must have been holed up in here for a while. Find where he was hiding and search for clues.
I mean, he was hiding, right? Yeah. Oh wait, his body despawned on us. And Kajika didn't come back. Yeah, actually, yeah, let's fix. Although, well, let me interact here because this waits for another like 20 seconds before it actually.
Kajika's targets. He really knew how to cover his tracks. You made a big difference here today, Agent. Well done.
Fixed it, yeah. How long is this mission? Like 18 minutes, even if you do it like quickly, right? At least not heroic. So it was like 20 or something. Or even more. I should say.
Objective available.
22. Yeah. Whereas this mission is definitely not worth it in comparison to the DC missions and stuff. Because we're getting 700, where we could have like 500 from like like Lincoln. So, try to get one more page out of it. 530, Federal Emergency Bunker or Viewpoint. Don't mind if I do. And let's also go back to Diche. Oh, my in-game audio is not. God damn it. Let's try to fix again. Focus right. Why don't you focus on the right things? Focus right. Just gonna wait for the load to finish. Okay, and now. Okay, sounds are also. God damn it. But yeah, some decks are not made for gaming setups. Yeah. Okay, so what happens when we use stuff that is much more for other stuff? And hey, they're purple. How are we doing with the caches? So I'm on 132 on this account. I'm on 171 on the other. So I've done 200 basically. Or 100 levels and then season level 200. But I'm mostly looking to get this account done today and tomorrow. Have you been? Let's actually matchmake for Viewpoint and maybe we get some teammates that are maybe already halfway through. Doesn't look like it. But yeah, also in a bit, actually, I should log back in on here. Let's this guy's loading in.
Another agent is now in your group.
Gonna log in main account on my laptop. What I want to do is actually join up second account and main account when I'm claiming the caches. That way, if I get a Lexi, I'm gonna send that to main account.
Will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor, so you'll need to find it and secure it.
For a second there, I was like, did I not activate Killer there? Doesn't look like it for Sam. But no. And now we activate Frenzy. And so for instance, here is one of the places, so I'm in combat, right? Like this is one of those transition points, and this is the thing that Division 1, for instance, doesn't do. When I hit this, notice how I suddenly go out of combat. This isn't because, like, you know, when this happens, it despawned everything. It was checking, like, if everybody of the team was in the mission, and it despawned outside of the mission. Right? And that's all what all of those, like, you know, kind of pushing a button or going through a gate or stuff like that is, that's all for that. Just so it kind of has a point where it can despawn the outside world.
needed. Agent out of action.
Going down the stairs, especially with the open stairs, is kind of a bad positioning. Because they could see my center without me actually being even able in a position to fire at them. So I don't know why I stayed there for so long. Someone as well. I'm hoping to get a Grand Washington Center, and that's like the last scout that I have. I'm gonna just stay with you. I'm gonna skip the loot here. Because I should still have a scout. That mission by itself would be worth doing just with the scout, and I'm just holding out for the thing. Oh, just instantly engaging. Here's what my teammates are. Strike Chameleon. What was their
electromagnetic charge detected.
Okay, just randomly. Proficiency, I'm guessing. But I saw that model 700 on that strike. It just weirded me out. The new meta. Sniper.
Agent down.
Looks to be that guy. Trying to fire enough that I also like, even if I'm wasting ammo, that's fine. Just to get the next frenzy kind of ready to go. Oops. And that's a full prep. I'm trying to get the raid one, share with my friends. The raid weapons are exceptionally rare. Like, even, yeah, having done 200 levels, like, yeah, you're actually not on average for even getting one of them. And then as well, on top of that, that's just getting of that set of exotics. But in that set of exotics is also a bunch of stuff that isn't like that useful, like the master mission stuff. Don't grind this thing for those raid weapons. Just do the raids. just do the raids. It's so much easier. Do the raids, do the incursions, do the master missions. All of those are much easier to get done than grinding this out, or trying to get those. Thing is, if you get them, fine, you get them. That's the way you should approach it. But if you're grinding them for it, you're very unlikely to get even one. And even if you get one, it's very unlikely to be the one you're after. So yeah, do watch out for that. Oh, the raids. I mean, that choice is easier, honestly. That's the thing. Like, the choice to do the raids, honestly, is much. Just do it with one of the, like, GC Rock and stuff.
Get to the TV studio and get these guys off the air for good.
That's a new one. Would be nice if that guy didn't aggro these guys right away. That was a poor target choice. Could have gone for something that I can quickly kill instead of... I want to trigger killer as quickly as possible to tag me over. trust my teammates have.
Look for the transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of viewpoint. If you reset it, you'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over the
understandably. Although as well, I'm hoping you guys are doing it when you get priority objectives, right? Because even doing it without priority objectives is actually not that fast to do the strongholds.
Okay, stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset.
It's not slow per se, but yeah. The doubling is well worth it. But yeah, signing up to do any of the raids and stuff, that's going to be like 1,000 times easier than trying to get it through this system. Plus, for instance, for Regulus and stuff, you can kind of know when you're going to get it. Even with stuff like Ouroboros and like the raid exotics, nowadays is much easier than in the past because a lot of people already have them. So especially when you do it with one team that is like doing it, you know, to as carry raids or stuff like that.
All site facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD control.
That's good to hear. Our comms are coming online and the True Sons are in the dark.
Fluctuations in local power detected. Communications facilities offline.
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles.
But yeah, like a lot of people have them already or having more than enough of them, so
It's Wade. He's trying to
you have multiple chances of, you know, someone pulling it and then just giving
Get
it.
to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
Brother. Oh yeah, I think Doug already explained it. You have to be in group together when you claim it.
Using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast.
So,
Take them out before the mast is destroyed.
unless that is the case, you can't.
System.
You won't be able to use your shade tech as long as that EMP jammer is active.
But then maybe in the future, yeah, you have like people that you know that are looking for some of these. Maybe open like group up before you claim them, like save them up. Group up before you go and claim them, and then claim them together, and then you can share.
System restored. System curtailed.
What is this thing? The boss died, they just all run to the loot. There isn't even fog of war or something.
Once we get the radio mast repaired and operational,
there's people behind you. Yeah. Anyway, I'll go to my GG, see you around.
Is no longer in your group.
Let's leave him behind.
You have left.
But now, you know, for in the future, like pop the other ones when, you know, when you guys are together. Because that's exactly as well why I'm saving, for instance, up mine. I'm gonna load up main account and then have both of them to kind of together. And then if I get anything like Lexi or something, I'm gonna actually transfer it over. Is the... No, yeah. I was like, could I maybe replace the Val I already have? No, it's already guard roll. So another guard roll one is not gonna stay. We have nothing to beautify here. Because one of my limitations here as well that I've set for myself on second account, I don't get to use the other characters. Although, well, for instance, I have a hardcore and stuff, but yeah, no normal characters on just one normal character and nothing more. Because otherwise I would just make, you know, make a whole new set for here and then have way too many builds and stuff. Yeah, so another one down, another one up. DUA it is. Let's actually see if we get a group. And I might actually go Eclipse. I like eclipsing DUA. Actually, how did we do in this one? Okay. Well, actually, well, these guys joined late, but even joining late. Yeah. I guess nobody's there. Well, let's go get started with this, and then if I do get a full team, I'll go eclipsing. Hello, hyenas.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down.
That's going to be a very decisive blow.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It always sucks when hyenas actually connect with their grenade shots. These guys are supposed to be super inaccurate. So usually when I hear them firing, I'm just like, you know, guaranteed miss. But yeah. Have no fear, Frenzy is here. See if we can get a second of Frenzy out. Scaling's about to go up.
Leave this one to me. I need help.
So my teammates are real quick. Yeah, I don't want to die build, and Streamline Killer, nice. It's fine. It's too bad because they do have a pulse.
Another agent is now in your
using
group.
that. I wouldn't mind the pulse. Well, actually, even a full blue core striker is less bad than some of the jumbled messes that we sometimes see. Oh yeah, I was gonna do that. Let's actually do that. Let's go back to Turmoil, actually. I just wanna kind of, especially in 4-man scaling, see how it works. We tried that area so long.
Agent down.
Good damn. Yeah, let's actually striker chest, Turmoil. Oh, downside of this, yeah, we can't go glass. Yeah, thanks, Bowman. Yeah, enjoy your rest, and yeah, thanks for the help there. With the commendations. And yeah, we'll catch you around.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Against Heavy's grenade launcher is not a great choice, but it's fine. The last guy. What? Okay.
Local power offline.
Is that proficient?
Circuit breaker
Yeah.
detected.
Wait, why? What is even the doobies here? incoming repairs. Okay. It's fine. Like I just shuffled the exact way I was shuffling. Goes an actual yeah. But they have it with palisade on top and stuff. Like it is a build, but you still want to have the damage. Partially. Oh yeah, you can just go basically what is equivalent to a 9k stamina striker here. Thing is though that especially in Division 2, like yeah, just tech tank it. Like tech tanking is much more useful than trying to I think that would beat what they're trying to do. But yeah, on top of it, they also then have palisade and stuff, which is just like, okay, you're also eating into your damage there because it could be like, you know, half blue and then palisade, and then you can actually get the kills as well. Yeah, seconding in a few blue cores. The thing is, in a group setting like this, it's kind of wasted as well. Like here, you should just rely on the 3 decoys that are here always, and a 4-man.
Signs critical.
No. What? Did I survive that? I guess geometry saved me in some way. Because that melee should have taken me down.
Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
He said the line. But also, yeah. Also, like, for instance, 1 protection from elite, like, doesn't do anything for you, really. Oh, they have memento in there as well. What? What would you? I know that's the other. Or would you be all, like, what? Just take a shield. Also, yeah, they're taking a defense drone. Like, once you have 6 blues, just take a shield as well, like. There's 1 skill that skills with your blue cores. Just take it. As then as well, they could have just maybe I'd left 1 red in, and then they would still have a 6-tier shield because it's going to run out. Also, I mean, they're rocking a bullet. So what are we doing anyway? They already have the key chest here. Oh.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
I already looked now. That's Bullet King, yeah. I haven't seen Guardians in forever, but Guardians is really the only place where I end up using Bullet King to any degree. Mostly because, yeah, Guardian gives you enough damage and stuff, but what it doesn't give you is reloads, so that kind of makes sense a little. Does this car count as armored? Purposes of... More?
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you
This
inbred
is
son of a bitch?
a little bit
Everybody
silly levels
get to the arena
effective.
now.
Because one of the things with Frenzy is actually kind of hard to keep it like target acquisition. You're killing so fast that stuff just disappears instantly. You're cutting it in half, but we're spreading half the damage to other places.
At unsafe levels. Filters failing.
I didn't touch the button.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Shot in the back now.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me?
Added shooting.
Stand and fight.
Sure. Why close the distance, right? Why get in position? Just shoot while you're still in the opening and are like free to shoot by the enemy. Yeah, it's fine. As we can match, maybe.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Oh, GG.
An agent has left your...
Priority objective available.
Because like they joined late, but still, like, but still, it's fine. Yeah, let's catch up here. No, inventory. Yeah, I mean, maybe you get more. Maybe they'll get the run. Maybe. Yeah, and it's a good habit indeed to get into, especially if you have like maybe compatriots that kind of play the game, or maybe play the game less, maybe even. If you want to help them out, yeah, group up before claiming the caches. Any caches claimed when together with anybody else will be shareable. One of the things though, be sure to not do claim all, because if you do claim all, I think most of it will go to your, like your 20 will go into your inventory and the rest will go into your stash. So just claim, you know, maybe 10 at it. Well, just don't let it go to your stash. If it goes to your stash, it's not shareable either. That's a general rule as well. So you'd want to just claim one by one here, open them, see if you get anything worth sharing, and then yeah. I mean, you yourself can likely make use of another Lexi. Most of the time as well, I even like on second account where I have two Lexingtons like here on one character, I can still make use of it just for, you know, not recalibrating between killer and measured a lot. Um, I got the experience again. Dual vaccine like that. Actually, yeah, that's clever. Should maybe even do that as well. I could actually, but then yeah, I'm mostly matchmaking as well, where I'm in full group anyway. Or so I just got generate with excess gloves and bighorn, but I'm experiencing that it's hard to keep the stacks fully upscalation. Just the bighorn. Bighorn is kind of, yeah, you have to hit a lot of headshots. And it's also not the most easy weapon to get headshots with. It really does jump around a lot. Like, yes, that is kind of an issue for it. Not enough targets. At least for the because it's obliterate, right? Yeah, so it's mostly just the bighorn stacks. The bighorn stacks don't start falling away till you have a full stack anyway, and then they fall away. So, but yeah, the striker stacks you kind of lose. But I would also say that, yeah, for instance, that would be much more of something I would use maybe if you're going into like master or legendary or stuff like that. If you're doing kind of that, because yeah, bighorn hits pretty hard and kills pretty fast, and you just don't get enough striker stacks out of it. It's quite often solo. I meant the strikers, like, yeah, you will not. Yeah, that is a common issue kind of with harder hitting weapons. That's also one of the reasons actually beyond even just going higher RPM for the RPM, it's also for the lower damage so that you can hit more. But also, for instance, keep in mind that, yeah, that running that in a group setting and stuff where scaling goes up a little. But you should still be able to like make some stacks happen. Especially with missions where you have like multiple waves and stuff. Open world, I could see it getting into trouble for the you'll just run out of enemies before you really have much stacks. Let's try. I'm pretty sure it doesn't inclusions from teammates. Yeah, I mean here as well. Like one of the reasons I was so high on kills there was the turmoil kind of stealing the kills, but also forensic turmoil. Yeah, I can kind of see it, but also it's until they fix the double dipping again, I'm kind of not okay with it. But even with or without the double dipping, if it was just working as without the double, because here I don't have glass, but I do have the detox. The 12 detox is getting double dipped. So it's helping out, but that's not like that humongous of a difference. That's like 5-6% more DPS, which is also actually still a lot though. But especially, so I would, you know what? Let's do that. Let's get dirty. Let's get dirty. Just for one. Let's get dirty. Is that glass double dips as well? So if we go glass, turmoil. I'm not even gonna fix up this mod. Lazy. Let's take that into our next thing. Um, 373. Washington 373. Oh, space admin. Yeah, space admin takes quite a while though. What is 103? This can be elite patrol and stuff, right? Let's actually take this 103 though. 2 hostage rescues. Okay. We can do quick hostage rescues. I can also skip it if I... But also, like, I don't mind being in open world for a sec. Hello? Okay. Didn't want to fast travel at first. No weapon, it would require... I mean, weapons-wise, there's a lot of, like, good weapons. Honestly, I'll link to the build collection here. If you're not from, I'm guessing you're familiar with it, but in there as well, if you haven't seen that yet, there is the recommended weapons list, which is a bunch of just the recommended weapons. Any AR, SMG, LMG, like, works perfectly fine with strikers. So you can kind of take your pick from there. Tornadoes that is going next season interact. Yeah. Well, the thing is, the exotic gloves in the PTS were group wide, so that was already kind of broken. But then also, yeah, it was amping up stuff like that. It was double dipping into turmoil with that way as well, kind of. So just like glass, just like detox, because the thing is as well, currently it's kind of double dipping on that amp as well. And then also you could have shroud from somebody else or yourself, even if you were just running shroud. So, yeah, it was broken in many a way. Yeah, let's go get that. But I wouldn't expect, well, I would hope they fix the thermal again.
Civilians in danger.
As for time being as well, that's one of the reasons it's not showing up on any build of mine or anything. Is I considered it broken for the time being.
I got this one. We see you.
Scheme detected.
Well, zero is gonna hurt.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Just murdering everything by just shooting the obvious targets.
Civilians in distress.
Reloading. I always wanted to say that. I got you. I can't believe we did it.
Yeah, thermal a little silly. Well, I actually haven't. Let's after this actually let's double check because I haven't checked in a while. But I would feel somebody would point out if the when the double dipping is fixed again. If it was. Really? No one does the rescues? Well, the current one's kind of despawned, of course. Let's actually go Brooklyn. Brooklyn is green as well, so. Really just can't. Oh, well, it's... I keep at it. It's a day 5, right? Like, you still have 16 days in which it might happen. Because here as well, like, plenty of people that didn't have Lexingtons have been coming into chat and going like, hey, I got the Lexington.
Detected.
And then everyone clapped. So it does happen. They do exist. We've seen it happen. Let's go here. Got that. Yeah. But I've done 30 caches in these 5 days, so likely you'll get 120, right? If we're like extrapolating. Also, don't like over grind it. Just get some caches and you might see it. Because at least Lexingtons and stuff, yeah, you're, you know, it's not easy, but yeah, there's definitely like they are definitely not impossible to get.
Access key detected.
Because, for instance, more the raid exotics and stuff, yeah, don't go in expecting those. And even if you want those, go and do the raids and stuff. It's so much easier. Yeah, in the long run, it would have, you know, it takes you much, a lot less time and a lot less annoyance, honestly.
Detected. The control point in proximity.
Yeah, let's actually go back. I want to quickly see. Let's double check that turmoil is still like broken. Oh well, and like double dipping.
Safe area entered.
In your WhatsApp. Yeah. The funny thing is, no, he isn't, and no, I don't even have WhatsApp.
Objective available, Agent.
I refuse. Actually, yeah, let's turn on damage numbers. I mean, yeah, it's kind of obvious there that it's kind of double dipping. Because if we take 9471 times 1.12 times 1.3 is 131,725.7. So it is still dipping the double. But also, yeah, I'm least likely. I'm not even like, for instance, yeah, Ubisoft partner or anything like that. Although recently, it did make me like go like, but apparently, although I've seen them as well in Toasty chat here and there. Sometimes there's a dev, and they seem to actually be a dev as well, so developer, not per se community managing or stuff like that. But it sometimes shows up in Toasty's chat. But apparently, they kind of said like Toasty had said like they should look at some of my stuff, and they were like, oh no, we're well aware of IKEA, and we do look at what he puts. Just like, oh, ew. It did make me, that did put a smile on my face for today. I mean, they likely look at thousands of people, but you know, that they even knew who I was kind of cool. Legendary. Oh, legendary would likely time wise just. I mean, yeah, if you want to do them on legendary, but from a time perspective, they would be like, unless you can do them, you know, unless you are in speedrun groups and you're doing DUA in like 15 minutes, the heroic on 12 minutes would likely outpace it. 6:45 in Manhattan. Oh, this is stranded or pathway again. Don't want to do that. 103 is the double. Let's actually reroll here. 487. Coney Ballpark or Jefferson Trade Center? Jefferson Trade Center it is. Oh, it's invaded as well. Oh, Ground Watching the Doll is the daily as well. Or the daily season pass. I might just do it for that, and then together with that also get that thingy done. Because I've been trying to get it from the things here, but yeah, this would be a 493 would be that. Let's actually see. Let's see if we got a group here.
Invite
Hopefully they're like halfway through the mission. Maybe. That's very. Although there's, I mean, weapons-wise, if you don't have a Lexington, just taking a FAMAS or taking an. Where are they up there?
Black Tusk are going after the shade node.
You know,
If they get to it,
CTAR FT1000 or, well, not per se foam. Are they foam clips? I mean, it's fine. You know. Hopefully, the rest of the team will be some damage dealers. I'm not a big fan of foam eclipses on heroic because of this. Like, this happens way too much on heroic. Like, stuff gets foamed in positions where nobody can take actions against them.
All day.
What? And so it'll still be faster. It's just, I just find it frustrating, especially when, you know,
Medical assistance needed.
as a fire eclipse aficionado.
Warning. Unauthorized network access detected.
damn, they've already reached the
Where
shade
are we
node.
still in combat?
Get there as fast
Oh,
as
the
you
mini
can.
tank.
Another agent is now in your group.
Kind of focused first. I'm like, why am I this like try hard? He's gonna get in the zone for a second. That's not first. Oh, do you mean on the Lexington? The Lexington always comes God roll detail. So does the Caretaker, from what I understand. And then Turmoil is crit chance, crit damage, but the weapon damage is 14.9. But the rest is maxed out. And the rest is random. But yeah, if you get a Lexington, you're getting a detail back roll. They at least did that right. The annoying thing is though that they should have done that as well for Harvest and like and such. And Basket, which are also in there, but because they have the same, you know, issue. Otherwise, they're not usable from there if you get them right.
They were trying to access the Shade database. Let's hope you stop them in time.
This is laggy.
Correct, but there's another helicopter inbound. Looks
Feeling
like
I'm
Black
about the
Tusk
US players or
reinforcements.
something. But I'm actually Europe. Government 7 is okay-ish nowadays, but it's not great in comparison. One of the issues for it is kind of outclassed by actually the Honey Badger kind of fully nowadays. And also, yeah, if you have like a good one of those but not a good ones of others, it's perfectly fine. All of the ARs are pretty close to each other. For instance, the SMGs and LMGs, there's definitely a few you don't want to use, but then the ARs is kind of... Again, the ARs I still wouldn't use as SIG, for instance. That's kind of pushing it.
System malfunctioning.
It feels weird having my single target be so low, but yeah, I'm just spreading damage around. Thinking though, one of the things here with Tinker is, yeah, it's also spreading damage kind of to useless stuff. If we kind of consider that, you know, some of the damage is going on mini tanks and stuff that are, for instance, aren't out of the door or something where we would just normally not shoot them at all.
Deploying UAV.
Opa, prende, cara. Just enter the word pool, yeah. Although what they should have done is actually, so for a lot of people, it's mostly just getting one is enough of like turmoil and stuff like that. And then if the rest you have to grind for, people I feel would be okay. They should have just put on like level 10 and then on level 10 they should put like caretaker on level 20. They should put like turmoil and then level 30 as a single time reward. Like that's what they should do. Because then at least, you know, the people that don't have any, they get one. They're happy, and then the rest, like, yeah, would still bitch about low drop rates. But, and then, yeah, that if those items were in the, again, foam eclipse, then actually causing issues there. Because actually, if that team, if those enemies came out, we could much more easily kill them.
An agent needs assistance.
There's still a war on right there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Teammates.
Agent out of action. An agent
I
has gone offline.
I agree with that Alta 4 there. I would have rage quit as well. If I was like it. And at least this boss fight is like super easy. Spark and fly. Yeah, I've said that a few times in the last few weeks. Or we've had some fly issues. Maybe as well, we'll maybe finish this one and maybe another, and then wait, you found this guy, but you don't found the boss. I would have assumed the boss was the one that we found. I want to give him a chance. I get there.
We'll have to check the logs to see if they accessed any sensitive
I mean, it's
data.
hard to foam someone
But I
up
think we're okay.
because, yeah, you have to direct impact. But,
An agent is no longer in your group.
but still, it's fine.
Agent, priority
Because actually,
objective
I didn't even realize how late it already had gotten here. And maybe also tomorrow. Tomorrow might be able to jump on for a pretty long stream. Definitely tomorrow I wanna start adding some builds to the build collection with Tinkerer, some of the ODs. This will become Wicked OD and then Sadist plus Vindictive, and I'll set it up with its crit chance pretty low. Is the idea, and then we'll also put pressure points on the side of it and stuff. Not more exotic drops. Oh yeah, I mean the missions have pretty decent exotic drop rate in comparison to other things. Plus, also likely from the priorities themselves, like alongside of the drops, you're getting those. But just by itself, missions are much better if you're, the thing is in Countdown you have more loot, but even there, like the exotic drop rate is lower than missions. So especially if you're banging out missions after missions, you'll see more exotics. On average, at least. But it's also always random as well, right? Like I've had countdowns where I've had 4 exotics in one count. Like if we're just taking that one as like, the average, then yeah. Priority objectives. Capital 378. Plaza. Why is Plaza the lowest here? Actually, I wonder. There's the lowest mission. Plaza also isn't that fast. Like like Lincoln is faster than Plaza overall. Like Plaza, you have a bunch of kind of half weights and stuff. Let's do it anyway. I just well how we do. No, actually, no. Somebody else kept up. There are 2 missions. Whatever. Seen exotic. Yeah.
We need to prevent True Sons from using the metro to transport chemical weapons. So start by disabling any operational trains you find.
I mean, you could always also just load it up on, like, if you have a tablet or a phone or something like that. I mean, yeah, print that is also, I mean, before I had this one, I was actually already kind of jotting down some of the XPs in just on a. Delay it. Just on some post-its. I wonder that wasn't the only one. And some random heroics. Nice. Oh, you're the guy in the other one. Nice. Anyway, you did have me beat there, so haven't seen that much happen here. Anyway, I'm doing the same, just in some random heroics. Teammate?
Another agent is now in your group.
Because the teammate came in late, he's spawning behind us. Dude, look me. Minimap is even there.
Serious trauma detected.
God damn it. That is gonna cost me my half.
We may have eyes on Wilson. Outside near the main entrance to the mall.
Gonna skip the loot at the end of the train there.
Position, so you'll have to divert through the hotel and into the mall.
Another agent has joined your group.
And overall as well, yeah, missions do have way higher drop rates for exotics. Thing is though, it's mostly random exotics that you get as well from missions. Much more so than Countdown. Countdown has a much more, like, you quite often see more targeted exotics than just a full random. Yeah, that was a waste of that reload. Oh, OD in the team. Oh, we have John McClane here to die harder. Let's get this. Oh, people are setting up. Hold the button down, and especially ready for the third wave here. Yeah, it's kind of silly.
An agent has left your group.
I want to see what my teammates are. Foundry and OD. Ah, nice. Yeah. I'll take an OD. Also polite. They're just waiting. Actually, I'm not gonna take ammo. I have plenty. I'm actually gonna go deep.
Right here.
Guess I'm in range for that. That wave doesn't spawn till that guy dies.
Take you to the mall. Wilson is still by the entrance. We've spotted a mortar team with him. These are probably the fuckers who attacked the castle.
Mouse kind of floaty. Oh.
Another agent is now in your group. Hostile forces incoming.
Why are you shooting me? I'm not even shooting that way.
Signs critical.
I feel like the Tinker version actually overall better. Having that killer be there for all the times that Frenzy isn't. Especially when Frenzy isn't active, it actually does feel weak. I'm gonna try. Is it like Tinker Terror pool? No. It's only tied to that thing.
GC62 toxin detected. Contamination.
But basically, it's per character first clear. So first clear of master difficulty on each character gives you one. So there is, you know, if you want to get more than that, you can always farm it and then just for the random percentage drop as the mission completion thing. But no, the master ones are just tied to master. Because yeah, if they dropped, you could pick them up and share them. Anything that drops like that is shareable to anybody in the team. So if it was just general loot pool, like, you know, it would just be going like, hey, go do targeted masks with someone who has it, and they'll share it to you. Kind of Tarsus style. And either man. I got them. Oh yeah, they're
immediate medical assistance needed.
Wait, did not.
Agent out of action.
Was my hive on cooldown? No. No, you're not gonna pick me up.
Agent down.
Oh, my hive was on cooldown. When did I lose? Oh yeah, actually I did lose my hive, right? Going in. Yeah. I should watch out dying here. This team does not have damage. Could actually. It could actually work. Also,
excellent.
There's a fucking 18 game
to dismantle the rest of that crap once you've cleared the site.
Not shooting the thing. What's happening here? Why is this so? It's not too bad. Okay, that is too bad. Because it's basically just me and that OD. I'm actually curious. Nope.
So much for this tack rig.
I'm just gonna actually play as kind of DPS role, just keep myself safe and just burn enemies. If I go down, the team that struggle, it's basically just me and that OD that have any real damage. Oh yeah, let me get sort of full on full disrespect. I mean, we kind of had a discussion a few days ago with some people. Some people believe that you know there is value to tanking. I would say, like, even if you want to be tanky, like, yeah, there's better ways than that in the, like, yeah, deck tank or even like multiple blue cores on a striker. You still have quite a high damage potency, but you know, not red striker, but. But even then, what they had was at least a cohesive build. Although I'm not sure if that's sadist. But also, if they even had sadist, they are not in the sadist range, or they're not in the Ridgeway range. So, well, although here they're getting bleed from the other thing. That Ridgeway. Yeah, bitch. Sneaky.
Don't let Wilson get away.
Oh, don't worry. Wilson will not get away.
more contacts. Great work. Wilson's unit is out of action, and you've crippled True Sun's chemical warfare efforts. Also, Kelso just reported in to confirm the survivors from the castle settlement have safely reached the rooftop settlement.
What's
There's
this
no one
actually?
knowing what happened to them. But we should make sure
Just
it won't happen to
jumbled
anyone
mess.
else.
Her, like, yeah, health even. And there as well, like the backpack needs to be Cheska, the third set should be crit chance, but it's good, close enough. You want to see the completion numbers here.
Priority objective available.
Yeah. And only that OD can help, but then also the OD is buffing me, so it was never gonna kind of catch up. But yeah, stuff like this is just kind of not per se useful. At least what they're trying to do with like the red parts of it, like sure, fine. But also like they're even the crit chance, crit damage is not lined up. This kind of looks like just they got it from Twitch or YouTube or something. Well, YouTube. Currently, I'm using friends with Measure, so there's a 4-base Heartbreak set with Tinker. Love the contractor. Mostly rolled on crit chance and crit damage using M60. Hear your opinion on that. 249B as Frenzy is, yeah, my go-to as well. Heartbreaker, especially if you have Tinkerer and Thingy, you have to take the backpack. That's I just wouldn't use the backpack on Heartbreaker. It's you have much more useful options in, for instance, even just taking Bloodsucker and taking that, and you would gain more overall. But also you could just stick a, for instance, yeah, Cheska Vigilance or Cheska. There's also the blue armor will protect Vigilance if you get hit while you have blue armor. Until you lose all the blue armor, you don't lose Vigilance, for instance. In terms between Ranger and Rifleman, any advice? Especially, yeah, I mean, it kind of depends how many headshots you're hitting. Ranger will be very consistent for rifles. But also, yeah, you need to be kind of, mid-range. Generally, Ranger, you need to be beyond 20 meters for it to be, competitive. But a Rifleman, for instance, if you're much more close range, and because of that, you're also hitting headshots, then more Rifleman. If you play long range, more Ranger. It comes much more down to that, basically. Keep in mind as well that for rifles, Killer is a really good pick as well nowadays. Like just going Killer, and then yeah, after the first kill, you get after a kill or two, you get Killer active, and then because that by itself as well, Ranger would need to be basically you would generally need to be at 30 meters or above, well 32 meters or above, to kind of get into Killer range. But Ranger would be active from the first shot and stuff. Yeah, that's kind of the thing with talents. There is no like single answer fits everything kind of. I mean, with a lot of things, and I mean both Division and Life actually. There is no single truth. Instead, then all right. Yeah, I mean that can happen. The thing is though that depends on the players and stuff. Too competitive or too like equally leveled or not level, but like of equal playing level players. Yeah, that shouldn't like a tech tank can't beat a striker if the striker is actually competently played. The thing is though in random matchmaking, like yeah, I've won with combat medics, I've won with purples and stuff. Like it's doable. It kind of depends more on like how much your team sucked. Laser pointer. Yeah, you definitely want to go laser pointer for it. Yeah, they were low SHD. We've seen better and worse on on SHDs. Also, nowadays I just don't look at SHD even anymore. Yeah. Although even as well, like at least it was cohesive. Actually, I wanted to inspect them and see if they had sadist. Like that was actually the thing I was wanting to see, but I forgot to check. I go Bloodsucker, then Heartbreaker backpack. I would rather have the damage talent there, actually, honestly. But even the Bloodsucker backpack is most of the time, because you do need to get kills. So unless you're doing something where you're not getting kills consistently, which is uncommon, but you know, if you're like fighting hunters or something, then for instance, yeah, Heartbreaker backpack can perform well. But and just general play where you're getting a bunch of kills, Bloodsucker would actually work better overall. But also just having, for instance, yeah, vigilance there, or even composure, or for instance, the 15% just from composure is already as well, for instance, a large one. And for LMGs, you would go into cover as well, likely. It's only used by chess, whatever you use it for. Yeah. Although keep in mind that yeah, Heartbreaker's chest is pretty good. Like yeah, Intimidate can be more than it, but yeah, for instance, there you couldn't with Tinkerer, of course. But just going basically, so actually, I still have that Heartbreaker open somewhere. No. So for instance, as a red Heartbreaker style, one of the ones that I have is. Yeah, Red Breaker. So you could run this with a few more blue cores, but then for instance, yeah, Cheska Vigilance Backpack, and then instead of Coyote Tinkerer, and then yeah, LMGs, for instance. But you could also go Bloodsucker is a good option. Composure or Companion you could also go with. But yeah. The Heartbreaker backpack is just not great. Kind of actually the thing. It has a little bit of the bonus armor, but it for instance, Bloodsucker would outdo it. Thing is, like without Tinkerer, Memento really outdoes it by a lot. In utility and damage end. But you know, if you're going Tinkerer, you can't go that. But yeah, give those a try. I'm just gonna say I play. Yeah. Although actually, well, it looked a little bit more. I don't have a red breaker on this gal right now. We're shooting in the range today, and it seemed better, at least in the range. And then kind of took it out into the world and felt just as bad as usual. But usually in the range, it also felt bad always. So maybe they've been fiddling in the background. But generally, yeah, with Heartbreaker, the thing is, that's why I like, for instance, the tech tank style for Heartbreaker. This lets me get close, and then I ACS stack first, and then switch to the main weapon. So that becomes kind of the play loop of it. And then with Heartbreaker and that Memento and stuff, I also have the tools to get really close, because I can get really close, and then I will generate a lot of bonus armor, so I can take a lot of damage in that little bit without instantly falling over. 645. Chicks 45. Oh, it's a mana. Oh, this is this again. Let's reroll. Yeah, let's do Roosevelt. Actually, what level am I on? So Roosevelt, easier to see here. Or we try to reach that 40 and make it a little late. Let's go matchmaking for Roosevelt. Thing is, as well, it's kind of getting late in my region, so matchmaking and stuff will be less and less. I like actually matchmaking. Thing is, I could likely do it just as fast solo with a tech tank. I like the matchmaking aspect of it. Let's try to
friendly control point nearby.
Yeah, Bloodsucker can be a decent pick. Thing is, though, that especially on Heartbreaker, like losing the backpack is, although nowadays as well, the backpack isn't that impactful as it used to be. It used to be a little bit more impactful. But it's still an strong piece.
Another agent is now in your group.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel
Murder
that a mechanical
Emmeline
engineer from the
Shaw.
campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout
Once
for
more.
captives.
You've got a few hostiles ahead.
I keep forgetting I'm not doing anything. Oh no, actually, there's nothing to transfer to.
An agent needs assistance.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of a cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? Cause Emmeline told us to. Take it up with her if you got
Instantly shooting.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Reach the end of it quick enough. Yeah. Get it all already.
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful
Say
or
the
Because
line.
it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you, shut up.
All four of you shut up. Everything's weakened. Oh, is it not somewhere? I thought there was someone up there. Oh, there is actually. Or what? Well, I've never fought through here with this wave this close. Rarity.
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
Bring it!
This is quite strong. Still circles. Used to be, yeah. Suspicious as well. Does that break stuff actually? I have no idea. We've never had anybody survive there. The rate of fire is really strong on Striker as well. Like that 15% rate of fire is basically a 15%
You're coming up on a burn pit.
straight up.
At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
And then yeah, the 15 weapon damage on Heartbreaker is less than half because you're generally over 100 weapon damage. That's somewhat, yeah, that always feels kind of awkward with because of turmoil. It's just, I want something to die sometimes like right away. You just don't have that as an option. No, that still haven't. The weapon swap ate the frenzy as well. So I double fucked up. Instead of the single fuck up. I just grab everything and go keep up with the team. Does this what I think? Let's run this. Good combi. Yeah. Because I just, well, actually, the laser pointer does cost another 5 crit chance build wise. But nowadays, yeah, Obliterate Striker, so 100 sack Striker. And a Heartbreaker tech, or Heartbreaker, the Red Heartbreaker. I kind of had to add, especially as well, because, you know, especially if you kind of compare Vigilance versus Obliterate as well, because Obliterate also, of course, got a little reduction. One guy didn't come over. Hopefully that will not become an issue for us. I can tell you, lady, it was all in vain. Not prepared to be murdered.
Agent down.
What do you know?
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
Get him. There's still time. It's day 5. I was actually the only one of those that I have gotten so far on main account was the thermal. So it's doable. Just keep at it while you have the time. Oh shit. I can't? No, I can't.
You're coming up on the central area. It looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Hey. Now the Lexington is also higher weighted, so it will happen more often on average. And then the builds. I mean, the determined builds. Let's be clear. Like there's headhunter builds, and then there is like determined builds. With determined, yeah. But the thing is like actual headhunting, it's considered basically broken. Like I don't even disagree with that one.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I get tickled my back. So we take the heavy out of the way. I've already been health gated. Good watch out. There so.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you.
It still can't hit.
What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat. Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
Also, thermal, like, as it's broken right now with the double dipping is, yeah, very powerful, like here as well when we're running it with glass. I'm gonna retire though after this one. It's a little bit too cheesy.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat, assuming that was her.
Well, they don't scatter, or yeah, of course they do. It'd be nice if they hadn't. Okay. There's some time to get in here. And what was I in front of it? These three active targets they should not shoot. Well, nobody shot the engine. I planned it right away. Still expecting somebody to shoot it.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them is horrific. But what they did,
let's make it
was even worse.
be it's self-defense. They're fighting.
Priority objective available, Agent.
More crit damage. I mean, if your crit is high enough, you want the 60 crit.
Is no longer in your group.
Nowadays as well with LMGs you can, or with all weapons you can flip some crit chance mods to crit damage, which of course kind of shifts things. Yeah. The rollover on the damage here, I don't think is real, but yeah, the kill count difference. Yeah, this is kind of filthy, though. Okay. Mouse, go on. This feels very filthy, going the double dipping route here with the thermal and frenzy. Let's retire it, but yeah. Go back to just thermal striker, which also by itself is already pretty filthy. This can go away as well. So I should clean up whatever loot we picked up. Centurion scabbard, but already have enough. Axe picker. Goes out of here as well. I guess we're 138. It's funny that you don't see how far in the bar you are if you have one stored up. Capital. I'll just take this for the exotic item real quick. Yeah, let's go to that one. Yeah, let's reach 140. And then because then tomorrow I'll load up both accounts together and open everything. Where was it? Actually, I didn't pay attention. Civic. Let's go over there. And hopefully there's something easy for us to grab here, activity-wise. Or maybe we do it at the end here. Actually, yeah. Did I have this? Yeah. Let's load up main account actually on the laptop. Not territory. You know, we'll bring them together, but then also after the next thing, then we'll see as well if anybody else wants to jump in for that. Because if I get that Lexington stuff, I'm keeping those. Also, any of the raid ones, I would keep those. Because on this account, I don't have them actually. Should go get them at some point, but I just never did the raids on this account. Yet.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
And get a free memento. So let's take a DUA. So we finish that and then we load up both accounts together and see about Steam. But yeah, if I get, for instance, a terminal or something, I'd be willing to share that. Because I don't need that on main or second account. Or caretaker, because I already have those. Annoying flag. Matchmaking and see if we get one.
Agent, you haven't seen a selection like this since before the...
How many exotic components does this account actually have? I think I have a ton still saved up because I just haven't been spending them much. Oh, 299. Okay, yeah, I did spend some, I think, on like a few weapons. I could actually stand to take a few more weapons to like 30 or something. Somebody got
Another agent has joined.
added to me. Let's go be over there. Oh, I got main account is ready to be. Let's load it up basically.
Another agent is now in your group.
Quick check. Armor region. Why? Why an improvised piece?
Another agent has joined your group.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow.
Ready, I think.
Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
signs
No
critical.
health kit, of course, because we're just fast health
Agent
version.
down.
Teammates.
Serious trauma detected.
This does actually feel a lot better having Killer to kind of tide this over until Frenzy kind of comes in. Oh wow. Just all low. I might actually take it solo. On the other hand, let's just carry these guys. Two of them really aren't set up great, and the third one isn't that much better. You need to watch out. I should play aggressive, but I should not be downed. I should not be downed at all, because if I get down, this might fall. Just based on builds. That's not. Yep, just reaching out and just smack.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
When I wasn't firing, just nothing died there. And honestly, it's nah.
Serious trauma detected.
Just got that back.
Agent incapacitated.
And honestly, it's not even like skill or something here. Here it's just I don't have the build to actually do anything.
That agent needs assistance.
Yes, I have. Yeah, literally, I have the feeling here that only the thing I'm shooting at is dying, and then everything else is like barely. Which, yeah, that's the level of builds we have alongside him. It's fine. Let's make a humongous skill count and damage number here, and just we'll feel good about ourselves. Well, I won't, because I could have just soloed it and be faster, but it's fine. Why grenade? Hope the killer whoever's to my right. That's all I need to do. Aim. One thing's here as well, like here with an AR, with a FAMAS, you're actually out of optimal. Here with this thing, because LMGs generally have a little bit higher optimal range, so it still works out. That took forever. Just wanted to see how long it would be. Yeah.
Local power offline.
I was gonna go hit the button.
Circuit.
That's fine though. These guys are, you know, newer players. There's a lot of time to learn and improve. There's also, wait, wasn't one of them Heartbreaker? I haven't seen a pulse. Like, I think that heavy was pulse there, but I don't think so, I've seen any other pulses.
Assistance needed.
Just hiding behind the piano. Actually, I'm not gonna prep for this next one. This one will be fine. Watch us wipe.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
I'm gonna lose track on that. So that's fine. That's on me.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
He said the line again for the 78. Oh yeah, it's actually like this is like actually heroic plus kind of. It's actually on hard mode. Oh yeah, that was a Heartbreaker. Oh, with Elma, of course. I never understand the Elmo idea with that. Like, Link Laser Pointer is just... I don't like running Heartbreaker at all without Link Laser Pointer. It's just... even paying a little bit attention to its uptime, it's just so many times that it just doesn't work out. Everybody went downstairs as well, so I'm kind of hesitant to go up. Should go the heavier. Did I see a 1.8 there? One of those? Yeah, we can't grenade that. Imagine firing an LMG the way that I'm holding this one. Just holding it over an edge, aiming down, and just firing like a... like...
Still there, sweetie?
How broken
Hello?
are my wrists?
Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
On a scale of 1 to shatter to bits, how broken are my wrists? Also, how the hell am I aiming that? Right? Like without the that it is a third-person shooter. How in the hell was I aiming that? All the damage going to the car again. Instead of the much more useful enemies.
Vital signs critical.
Pay the price then.
Agent
Knowing that
incapacitated.
he got that shot there, that shouldn't have been.
RC car out.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch?
He's at the line.
Arena, now!
Hopefully this puts at that's 40. We'll bring both accounts together and then pop some caches.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters
Cash some
failing.
pops. Gonna go for the safer strat here.
Acceptable.
Oh wow, we're actually gonna have them get out, aren't we?
Airborne toxins
We're
at
gonna have
unsafe
3 phases here
levels.
likely.
Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
I wanna see what the end results here will be.
Listen up.
I have
We
a
got
feeling
devils
it's
in
gonna
our
go
house
my
that
way.
mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me?
I just
Stand
see
and fight.
and make it true. Oh, I already made it there.
Airborne toxins at unsafe
I'd like to
levels.
be there.
Filters failing.
Must happen.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Here's as well to see what the end time here will be, because I'm gonna guess it's gonna be 15, 16 maybe. Like the 4th person I've seen that it is pulsed.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies.
Yeah, let's see what
and
our
equipment
end
those
result
bastards
was.
were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Legend Solo? No, they shouldn't incentivize it. As a thing, it should just stay as a challenge. Because if you put anything there, now you're incentivizing people to do it, and yeah, that's not kosher. Because Legendary Solo is just a challenge thing. It's you shouldn't do it that way if you're if you intend on. Yeah, they do more damage and more kills than the whole team combined. The rest of the team, I feel I did there. But yeah. Oh, that was a choice. Actually, yeah, what was the time there? Should still have it here. Because that took forever, it felt. 14 still. That wasn't too bad. But I kind of felt like that as well. Mostly only what I'm shooting at is actually kind of melting. The rest is just slowly slowly following. But I chose to stay in there as well. Just, yeah. They likely, if they had a fort that was geared the way that they were, they would have likely not completed that. I don't know. Actually, as well, like I'm kind of as well. Actually, with the matchmaking and stuff, I'm kind of enjoying kind of being harder actually than normally is. But yeah, even if you have two decent players, like most of the missions are cakewalk. Oh, and thank you so much, Tiny Toasty, Tiny Toasty Voice. No, Tiny Voice for 7 there and keeping the sub going as always. Much appreciated. And yeah, we'll be sure to waste that on some silly apparels, even more kitties. Actually, yeah, how much was that kitty thing? Because I have the main account and then I have it here. Okay, so yeah, I kind of like that as well about this thing. Like they made it pretty cheap. It's like $5, which just for a backpack is actually a lot. But in comparison to some of the other things they've done, is kind of more okay. Am I 140? No, I'm 139. I am 139. Let's get 140. No, that's wrong. Yes, actually, does it show? I mean, there. Yeah. So, yeah, no, we would need like 300 or something. Let's do it again. Yeah, I'm gonna take this for the exotic, and then maybe we get 2 activities. But I think 2 activities would be enough. I could also just do maybe 1 bounty. Well, actually, I could make this a bounty. What is it? If I have one. Oh, civic. I don't think I'll have a bounty in civic. There's a one. Oh, yeah. Although, yeah, I kind of need it to be. Although, well, I kind of want the exotic component here as well. So we'll just get there.
Safe area entered.
Where's that? I don't know if I try hard. Keep in mind that most of the time, if you want to go for damage numbers and stuff, like, yeah, that's a different mentality than actually being a team player. And I usually go more for like weak points and stuff and try to like actually, you know, try to set myself up not for where the main wave spawns, but for where the enemies kind of are going to be. And as well, you know, not rushing and stuff, I know. And stuff like that. I never go for top damage. My goal is completion time always. So it's easy to like, yeah, on a mission like that, because yeah, I'm always gonna like not go where the main wave spawns. I'm usually gonna go where the smaller wave will spawn and try to just catch that so it doesn't like come from the sides. Because if you want a stat pad, yeah, there is so many tricks to stat padding that I likely could, yeah, I'd stat pad most if I really wanted to. The thing is though that, yeah, just getting, as with a lot of things, just getting the higher stat is not always also actually the better player. Or the more useful player. XLS is much more useful, I feel, than Ninja, but also Ninja has its time and place. Like Ninja is pretty good for a bunch of PvP builds and stuff. Same for Ninja can, for instance, make some stuff possible mostly for like hazard protection and stuff. You can make some stuff happen there. Thing is, quite often backpack talent is kind of more useful than just pure hazard protection for a lot of stuff. News. I think this would be enough. Isma. Not on the right map. Yeah, let's go castle, actually. There might be an activity right outside. I should look at oh my god, my Lexington. Yeah. Oh well, here I'm LMG actually.
Control point identified.
Yeah. 12 Lexi. Yeah. Going hard indeed. Oh, nobody. No. Guess we're going and doing that. From Borderlands, yeah. Doing RPM. I mean, it kind of feels like just Guardians or Golden Bullet. I mean, more Guardians, honestly, than Golden Bullet. Seeing people there, I thought maybe something spawned there. Oh, just the like cosmetic thing for I mean that thing is though that would also still not be an too valuable of a thing, because keep in mind that the legendaries aren't per se hard when SHG Expose or stuff is like available, or Guardians. I was hoping those guys would be returning with resources or going to get resources thing.
Airburst going out.
I want to be absolutely honest about what happened to my brother, Felix Sokolov. Felix was a medic for the Black Tusk. He was going to be a doctor. I put him through medical school after our father died. While it's true, I did not know him.
I haven't actually played this without like this much without directives in like recent memory.
My brother Felix was young and impressionable and made mistakes.
I should have maybe delayed that. I thought it was gonna spawn faster.
I hope the division agent or agents who killed him.
Access key detected.
Innocent blood is on their hands.
Progress halted.
Yep, all that innocent blood.
Manual override required.
That's why we run bloodsucker backpacks and then and then suck the blood. I really only have 2 spawns here, so it isn't too hard to check the 2, even without fog of war, or even with fog of war. One last wave. No.
Manual override required.
Yeah. It's like at the edge of it. I mean, yeah, I could just do one activity. That would be enough. Let's check 487. Oh, that was Louis Jefferson. Maybe we just go do actually one activity. One activity by itself would be enough. You guys are 55, that should be enough. That way. Not sure if we go through
Priority
that.
objective available, Agent.
Mm. Let's do the prep. Get down. She just gone around the side of the building. Come back here. Anyone last time that God damn it. Names group. Wait, how did I get all the way over there that quick? It's fine. Go set up here, so I'm behind these guys, and then both of them are in front of me. And then also take it back to your backpack real quick. It's actually also really good for striker stacks. For how quickly it gets striker stacks. Because I'm already 100 stacks. That did get me my 40. Wait, where's the RC lady? Yeah, we got the 40. Let's get back to base. Let me load that second account, or main account actually, bring them in. And as well, actually, if there are any people that, especially if you need, no guarantees, of course, that we're gonna get them. But if you need turmoil or caretaker, because if I get any of those, I'm more than willing to share that. Actually, where am I? Out here, we should just stay here. And if you are on PC, let me know, and then, because I'm gonna open here a bunch of caches.
That was a good deal.
Yeah, kind of, indeed, a kind of a. Wait, it was for. Actually, yeah, so on the stream thing, because it shows YouTube later, but if you're okay with it, Mev, the bad did beat you to it. We'll take then Cobra and bad. If you're. Oh, you want it on your hardcore? Oh yeah, we could.
Even when it seems like you aren't doing anything.
Yeah. But then Cobra, you have your in-game name for me. And then do I have you on this again, band? You just send the friends request to I_Kia. But you want it on your hardcore, I'm guessing what you mean there, right? Or you want to try to get it on your hardcore? Wait, no, so not on my, yeah, so not on my main. I can't, I need to log that one still into, because, is that you, Cobra, or, no, okay, that was somebody else. Because I need to first join myself up, because I have myself there. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we can do that. But then we'll take Cobra and Bat on this one. Oh wait, why is
Another agent is now in
because
your
we're in
group.
group. It didn't actually go through. Oh, why am I doing it this way?
An agent is back online.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
So we're gonna because just for you as well, Cobra. We're gonna go into a countdown with Bads because he wants it on his hardcore. So, well, we'll use that for that. I need to accept there. Well. So I just accept, and we're just gonna go into the countdown. I'm gonna claim them there. Yeah. So on this one, I need to. Actually, I need, or I can go. I can give my. Although, yeah, that's gonna be. Oh yes, and friends request. Yeah. Actually, Cobra on this one. Oh, exactly 15. I see there.
Another agent has joined your group.
I should would count on. Could try to. Although the thing is, like, I'm not likely even gonna get one, so I feel bad. So, too many people. No category of renting. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. So, yeah. Let's go into just normal countdown.
Nice to see you.
I realize actually with this as well, we can kind of try to do it with 8, but I'm not going to pull enough for that. But here as well, we have to kind of see how we do it when if I even get a thermal or not, or other things. But yeah, you mind if I get a Lexington or any of the raid ones? Well, especially Lexington. Like, yeah. Sorry, but those are for myself. But yeah, thermal, caretaker, and other stuff, and then even the raid ones, I would be okay.
Agent, outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated. Last thing we need is a
and I should just open
poison.
them in batches of 10, so I don't accidentally send some of them to stash here,
We need
especially.
to remove the safeguards and restart the reactor.
Yeah. So yeah.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Please proceed to your nearest exit. Lockdown safety protocols initiated.
Let's go in batches of 5. Also, I need to watch actually that my inventory doesn't become full. Because pretty sure if they go to the ground, I can still pick them up and share them. Because yeah, that would just be normal now. Yeah, let's do the first 5. And I still need to get some of the apparel. So okay, so I got a Lexington. I'm sorry, but I am keeping that. Although, well, I'm giving it to main account. But yeah, if I get any of the other ones, I will. Well, I feel if you guys already maybe equip rock, paper, scissors, I think we'll do it that way, right? We'll just rock, paper, scissors it. If I get one. First things first, let me very quickly Gonna share that, but yoink. Because I'm gonna just mark all as young and just delete them. The other ones. Okay. Oh, actually, yeah, I need to do it here, right? Okay, next set, because I have a bunch of them. That's why I was also... Actually, I don't know how many pages I have. Do I have all 4 pages, I think? I think I have 4 pages, so... We'll be opening 20 of them. What's going on? So we're basically linking up, and yeah, if I get... But also here as well, maybe if, you know, maybe if I do get already multiple, because I think both are in the market for thermal, especially, right? Bacan there, but I don't think anybody's interested in that. But yeah, anything I get here while we're grouped up, when I'm claiming them when we're together, I can share. So that's also what was happening there, where, you know, that IKEA is here, and I shared the Lexington out to them because yeah, that's the because nobody needs like Ridgeway and stuff, right? I can't see SHG levels here. Oh yeah, no, you guys seem fine, right? Ridgeways and stuff, I'm gonna guess. But yeah, hopefully we pull especially a turmoil for our friends here. Yeah. And this actually, I would recommend if you have like clanmates or buddies or something in the game, do it like this. Save these up and then pop them all together, especially if they are looking for something that you're not, for instance. Okay. Yeah, I guess both are, especially in the thermal market. I mean, no promises here, of course. But the thing is, especially for instance, in my case, I don't need any more thermals on main or second account. So I'd be willing to share it. I'm sorry, on the cosmetics, of course. So the bonus is not as shitterbucks. Because at least this way, you know, we're increasing the chances for people. But yeah, only a chatterbox out of that pack. I'll let you know there was another exotic. Yeah, and last 5. Think, right? Yeah, that's fine.
Minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
I think it's 5 minutes. Okay. Cosmetic. As also even here, like even we get the named items, you know, it might just be an harvest or something, but also very likely, yeah, none though. But yeah, at least we tried. But yeah, I did get Alexi for myself, so I'm happy, but I couldn't make others happy, so I'm sad. So basically, I'm happy and I'm sad, so it's neutral, but at least we tried, right? I'll likely do that more like this as well, so. But then, yeah, I'll let you know we have to reach by ourselves, just leave camp then, so. But then, let's do that. I'm gonna actually do that with this one first.
An agent is no longer in your group.
But yeah, sorry for in the end not working out, but in the same, yeah, could have been. At least we tried. Likely as well, we'll try again with that as well. I think every time I'm going to open them like that, because even if I get more Lexingtons, I might give them away. I basically then one more on main account. I want to especially have that on character 1 who has kind of like LMG or AR as their kind of thing. Do you quit? Like that. Wait, the other account adds it. Doesn't mess up the thing. And then let's just crunch all these. Well, actually, before I crunch the rest of these, because I'll likely be full on the, yeah, on these. Let's actually put these a little bit in donation or into expertise. And yeah, starting next season as well, we don't even need to do expertise for the fact of getting higher grade. Kind of looking forward to that actually, because quite often at the start of the season, I'll just dump all my resources in there and stuff like that, and kind of try to go quickly to higher expertise, right? From now on, it's going to be just taking our time, because yeah, it's going to be capped at 30 next season. But that's also going to be it for me, as yeah, it is literally almost 3 o'clock in the morning here, which is a little bit later than than I usually go. But stick around still. We're gonna send everybody off raiding, as we'll send everybody off to yeah, let's go with Manny, who's doing, looks like Tidal in the background. No, that's Capital. And yeah, let me catch up here for a second. Oh yeah, I've made it a little late today, but it's kind of fine. It's Saturday. Tomorrow is basically my own day anyway. But tomorrow definitely I want to work a little bit alongside this of some grinding on the build collection and stuff, and add in some builds there. Here's the idea. The annoying thing is actually our main account already got a turmoil, which is likely gonna go unused. But yeah, I didn't think back then to do what we were doing here. But probably I got an extra Lexington from main account, and then likely even after that, yeah, I might just let some of the other Lexingtons go if I have some, if I get some more. Should have actually there as well kept track of what apparel I got, but I'll just grind to like 160 here until I don't see much anymore, and then it's fine. Also, I could just go and find actually how many, like which ones they were exactly. Weapons, yeah. Although, well, yeah, the Lexis are definitely worth it. Next thing to my character now. Oh no. On main account, I've basically, well, I have 2 because one is in the stash. On main account, I've kept that one that they gave us through the mail box thing. I didn't take that out. I don't want to actually keep that in there. So on main account, I always had one, and that was just living in a stash, basically as well. So I just move it between characters, and then add one in the mailbox, and now I have one other one, which I don't per se need one per character, because also I'm okay without Lexingtons. Like I quite often just run Famas and stuff. The Lexington's the best DPS build for security with strikers. For the Lexington overall, yes, because you can't use it with Tinkerer. But I'll think I should do the recommended before we This is a recommended build list. Either make an obliterate striker. Technically, a chest striker is more powerful, but chest striker is more situational as well. So making an obliterate striker, so basically the build I have here, but then yeah, with Coyote and then Lexington, and then you balance out your crit to be in the 51 if you have your full range. Yeah, enough yapping for me. I'm gonna hit the start raid button. We're gonna go raid Manny, who's no longer debriefing Shaver. He's out there doing Capitole. But yeah, different Manny. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. And tomorrow I'll likely again start a little bit earlier. We'll see how much earlier, but I'll jump on whenever kind of I've got everything done and I've eaten and stuff, and I'll jump down on. So likely 6 or 7-ish in the evening. So yeah, hope to catch all of you then tomorrow as well. A short will go up. I think it's a crit balancing short because I made them a long time ago. And then yeah, we'll work a little bit more on the build collection and also that spreadsheet for the future Tinkerer videos. Enough yapping for me. Thank you all for joining me. As always, a good night.
Years before the